Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. Hello, goofy OBS that never updates anymore. Honestly, couldn't tell you why. It used to work fine, but now it's like, nah. I always have to undock everything and then redock it in, and then it works. Can't tell you why that's a thing, but whatever. It just pretends I'm not live at all. But I know I am. My voice is being broadcast on the internet. Sometimes it just takes like 2 or 3 refreshes. It's fine. We're getting there. Today we are playing another no logic Ocarina of Time Randomizer, because that is what I have a hankering for lately. So you guys just have to deal with it, I guess. I had a couple of different ideas on what I wanted to do, but honestly, the thing I've been enjoying the most has been these no logics. So back to it we go. Happy Saturday to all the friends. It's the end of the month. I hope August has been treating you well. I should figure out how to do these gambas so we can be like... Let's see. How does one gamba? Emote only. I can make you guys only emote. You're only allowed to have pictures for emotions and communication. Ah, probably prediction then. Let's try a prediction. We'll pick like 2 arbitrary things, like hookshot and bow. And it's like whichever one we get first, you guys can have like massive moolah. Massive channel points. Can I make a... Can I make a new prediction? I see the old one. Is it just gonna... Okay, there we go. I figured it out. I don't know why it fits so poorly into the window, but whatever. Which item will Lady find first? Say hook shot and bow. So maybe we'll do something spicy like it's a weird one. Boomerang. Yeah! Boomerang believers! Rise up. I'll make it 10 minutes. Well, maybe like 5 minutes because like... I don't know. I feel like I might already have one of these items in the first 10 minutes. You never know. Let's do it. 10 minutes. Whatever. Start prediction. Alright, I fixed it. I've learned how to be a streamer who does predictions. Woo! So yeah, you guys can bet channel points towards which item you think I'm going to find first. And then gamble. Gambling's fun when used responsibly in a controlled, safe environment. I generated this with the no logic PP as my generator. Alright, I'm just gonna get right into it. I want to play the video game. It's a little warm in here, but I want to play the video game. We have Goron Ruby to start with, which is kind of whatever. I always start with Sun Song and Prelude, though we can't play it. I apparently start as an adult today. So we'll see where I spawn and see what happens. Our adventure shall commence in 3, 2, 1. Hiya. I started up here as a child last time. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Fantastic. Not the Amogus for the force key. Great start. All right. Oh, we're gonna die, just like straight up. I don't want to die. Dying means losing, probably. I mean, it would just be resetting to the start anyway, but I don't want to add to my counter of death. I want it to be legitimate. It's an awkward space to start, but it'll be fine. We'll work on it. Ooh. Princess Zelda has a wallet. That's probably okay. Famous last words, maybe. What? The camera angle? Alright, let's take a little quick gander at this. I don't want to go to the Deku Tree right now. I want to just peek this. Thank you. It's a key. Come back here later when we have the means. Dude. It's either super easy to make the lineup or really bad, and there's no in between. Alright. What is our first dungeon? Gaining the knowledge. Water temple? This is the worst temple to start with. No offense to water temple believers, but I can't do anything with nuts in a dream. I want to reach Kakariko while it's still daytime. So I can check out the shops and stuff. There's a lot of checks to do in early Kakariko. Well. Time to end this, huh? I don't know how to end this. Dismiss it. An attempt was made. Alright, let's see. Small Kioi. I had a skull for 15, which I'm 1 short. Just a heart. Not gonna see how much it costs. Oh my goodness. Can't wait until I have to do more complicated things and I'm having issues with camera angle today. Ooh, early bomb bag. Alright, Kakariko popping off. Baby seed, maybe. Gerudo Valley Hammer has claim check. I don't know if that will matter. I guess I can write it down. Give me that money. Kakariko feels super powerful in settings like these. Hello, Rose! I love you! D. Ooh, Mirror Shield? If that's real, this is the most loaded Kakariko ever. I've only been playing for 4 minutes. Stop giving me all the goodies. It's funny that I came in here when I can't play Ocarina yet. Ah! It was bound to happen. 1 in 3. I have a 33% chance of getting frozen. E is for everyone. There's something funny about seeing the love disc and the Togepi just going E. I mean, E is for evergreen. E is for Epona. I was like, think of something that's Zelda related. What begins with E? Oh yeah, the horse. Super knowledgeable about my game of choice, can't you tell? You can't say E is for Slap Marnie when there's not even an E in any of those letters. Like, what are you doing? You want to hear something funny but kind of sad? I, for the first time ever, decided to start like a little prediction for the friends so that you could like gamble channel points and guess what item I was going to collect first. But then I got the bow so early that I had to cancel it like instantly. Because I had it as like bow, hookshot, or boomerang, and well, I found a bow in the first 3 minutes, so I had to cancel it. I could always set up a new one, I guess, but what would be more interesting? Oh, is it still there? I canceled it on my end. Hold on, let's let me delete that one. I'm gonna delete and return points because apparently it's still there. Let me make it so that we can do something like hovers and iron boots. Hovers, irons, and we will do like another 10 minutes. Because I feel like that one would be more interesting. Mainly because we're not likely to get those immediately. It'd be funny if this immediately hinted one of them in here. It's like, oh, well. Okay, well we don't need any skulls today, so that's nice. Because I feel like that's a more fair comparison anyway, because the bow, there's 3 opportunities, whereas hookshot there's 2, and boomerang there's 1. At least with hovers and iron boots, they're both in the same category, and also there's only one of each of them, right? I don't have plentiful items on or anything. Oh no! My grottos, are we wish you a Merry Christmas? That's gonna be unfortunate. This is a great start though. Having bow and bombs this early, I honestly feel kind of spoiled. We rollin'. Oh, I even rolled to the left to try to avoid him, and he still did that to me. This was not a good Dompe race. I guess as long as you make it to the end, who cares? I think I might turn on the air conditioner for a little bit. I'm feeling very stuffy in here. Alright, where's the hook shot? Zora's River? That's either the easiest thing ever or the worst possible hint we could imagine. If it's on frogs, that's a big bad. If it's on skulls, it's also not going to be great if it's the adult ones, but as long as I can get a shield. I guess we can just go there immediately and see what we're looking at. I guess I can check adult Zora River first. I don't really care, but in the sake of knowledge, I might have to. Oh, cool. Well, I could come here as a child and get that. If I really want to. Kokiri's sword isn't exactly, like, necessary, but it does make certain things easier. Unless we get the hook shot, like, really easily, in which case I'll just deal. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to check both of them in time. We'll shoot this one first. Okay. Stick up there. Get up there! I don't remember him normally having issues with that. Wait. I was like, does it not spawn unless you're on the other side of the bridge? Okay. It's not the adult skulls, that's good. It's not that either. Rolling boulders in the water temple leads to a purple rupee. Okay, so water boss key chest is dead. We don't know about the skull yet. Get in there. Stretch those arms, Link, let's go. Where is this hook shot? It's not here. Colossus's right hand is dead. That is the child side. Scrub in Defon Crater Cells and Ice Tramp. We don't know about the skull, but that does at least alleviate the pressure of going up there as a child a little bit. Octorok, please. I guess I won't know what's in Kokiri Forest, like Deku Tree, until I've turned child at least once. I think you have to enter Kokiri Forest, or sorry, Deku Tree as a child once in order for the... Hello? Okay. In order for the entrance to be open. Swear I'm holding down the Z target, but the Z target has not chosen me. She's still here as an adult. I wish it was nighttime so I could check the skulls. Okay, she is still here as an adult and she chose violence. We don't need these. That's just a force of habit. I see skulls and my brain go, yes. Collect. No rhyme or reason, just collect them. Goron tunic. 285. Fire temple key for 10 rupees more. Hold on. Let's go find 5 rupees. Will the grass give that to me? There we go. Alright, we have 1 force key, 1 fire key. Hopes and dreams. I'm pretty sure this is closed, but I'm going over here for the hints anyway. Oh, it is open. Never mind. Hello, Ruby! Happy Saturday! How are you doing? Central Pillar dead. So we got Rolling Boulders dead and Central Pillar dead, but the skulls are still a mystery in both locations. We're playing another no logic rando today because that's been what I've been enjoying recently. It's testing my mettle. The song is dead. Okay. So spiritual stones have a wallet, but so far the three shops I've looked at aren't terribly important. Is there no logic on how much you enjoy no logic? Yes. Ice Cavern. I have no bottle. I mean, I could check the skull, but that's about as far as it goes. I don't think this is really worth coming in here yet. I appreciate the Great Bay Temple music in here. Nice. We're only here to gain knowledge. Okay. I don't care about the rest. Is that bold? Maybe. That's Future Lady's problem, okay? This is the earliest ice cavern find ever. I gotta go to the last woods. That just seems a little unfair. Just getting casually bullied. Coming here as an adult is not as feels good as like child routing, but I want the minuet check and then I'm gonna go into Goron City. Skull Kid has the boomerang. Important Saria song today. What a hint. River in the water temple has shadow key. Water, river chest, shadow key. All of our hints have been about water temple. Alternate universe where Skull Kid steals your boomerang instead of horse and ocarina. He's like, that's a nice boomerang. Give it to me. I want it. I'm in. I honestly find it easier sometimes just backflipping without the item, because this is supposed to make it so you don't talk to him when you're backflipping, which you easily do if you don't have an item, but also if you just time yourself like correctly, it's not really terrible, right? Angle matters. Are you making it so I actually have to use my... Let me in! I don't think I've ever had issues with Mido. He's being a bit of a boob today. Let me in! Sir? Listen, I know Saria song is important, but it's not important to you. You are not the part that matters. Let me in! I don't think I've ever taken this long on a Mido skip in my life. What the heck? There we go! Goodness! He was making a statement! No, I don't have enough money for these scrubs. Okay, well, let's go get the fiver from here twice and then we'll be good. If I was at full health, the scrub would drop 3 rupees, but I'm not at full health, so gotta make a do with what I have. Oh, earliest magic ever. Not locked behind friggin' Shadow Temple and Babu today. It was worth farming. I just wish I was here at nighttime to see the skulls. What? Okay, fine. I'll be back. If you don't want me now. Soon. That mirror shield being an ice trap is still mean. I could be living my best shield dropping, bomb hovering life, but no. Slingshot. We have piercing projectiles today. And now we'll get angry. Rawr. I know I actually have the bow, so we could just, like, you know, do what's expected of us, but... I don't know, I kinda have fun trolling them. Oh. And this guy is just... Ow! I'm gonna get stabbed by this man right here. Oh, he's just right there. Hold on. Don't grab it yet. If you grab it immediately, he will turn around and be like, get wrecked. want his money. Well, it's better than nothing. Sheik teaches us what? That mortality comes for us all. Blue fire arrows in the Lost Woods. I mean, I have magic, so that would actually be useful. Blue fire arrows. Lost Woods. And we know where Ice Cavern is, so I could just get it done immediately. It's probably on a child's scrub though. Or a slingshot or ocarina game. Nocturne is dead. I'm gonna pause here for a second just to turn on the AC. It is very stuffy in this room. Hi, buddy. I wish to be comfortable. There. Hopefully that will assist. There is an Iggly buff in the chat for the friends. Iggly, Jiggly. We're going to Goron City now. Don't explode the Iggly buff. Are you doing it with your mind? Are you pulling a Met? With pressured air? Damn, alright. Like a balloon. That seems a little harsh, but like, you know, I support you, Ruby. It's a metaphorical explosion, not an actual explosion. Mm-hmm. I guess while I'm waiting for it to come back around. I am Ladle, hero of the Gorons. Well, it appears that your explosive tactics have worked, Ruby. I can't say I necessarily support them, but I do support you and your rights and especially your wrongs. Ruby, that seems a little extra. It's a baby. It's a child. Malon Cow has a fire key. Fire key. Ooh, our shield's here. 80? Yeah. Goron City, 215. Fire key. Deku shield. Lots of E's on that one. Gan's Castle key, I could get that too. I don't feel like a strong desire for it, but I'll do it. We're gonna farm for the key, we're gonna farm for the shield. The shield means I can mega flip across. I only have 4 hearts, so that's not a lot of time. That's 32 seconds to not only set up, get across, but also into Fire Temple. I don't know if that will happen, to be honest with you. I need to nail it, like, first try. The shield is super important. My god, I stole from this man. I only gave him 40 rupees when it was supposed to be 80. Oh ho ho. Maybe he saw all the farming I had to do and he took pity on my poor soul. That's definitely what happened. Oh yeah, friends, we are 14 follows away from playing our very first Twilight Princess Randomizer. So if you want to see me suffer through a game I haven't played since the late 2000s, early 2010s, show like, subscribe today. Game and key! We have no shadow, no spirit, no water. But we have gained knowledge. We'll try like once or twice, I guess. Honestly, I shouldn't be bothering until I have a few more hearts, but you know, I could be fun. Oh my god, I did it. I'm actually goated. It's the second magic! Oh my god, we went from having no magic last seed to all the magic. I actually feel really good about that. That was a really clean mega flip. Alright, Fire Temple is what? Jabu? Well, we know where Boomerang is. We can't get it until we get Saria's song. It's kind of a all or nothing. But we will take a peek at the skulls in here and see if it's worth getting any of them. It's too bad it wasn't something like DC. Because we could actually just complete it right away. Babu means, depending on things, either I'll have to mega flip from the top as a child, or, Bolero or something. Alright, anything exciting over here? If so, we'll do some shenanigans. How much do I care? I think I need to get over here and then get ISG. I could do it off of a bomb, but I don't have that many. So I will save here. I don't know if I really need that, but I'm willing to try. I think I can side hop from my normal staircasing, but we'll see. Okay, we got ISG immediately, which is nice. Now let's see if we can do some shenanigans. Oh. That's so early. Let's, fix that. I couldn't get out of the corner. You can also do this with the jellyfish thing, but... Dude, why can't I... Dude. Okay, try again. I'm like getting stuck in this corner. Dude, side hop! Why aren't you side hopping? Let's do it from here then. Too early? How does one play video games? I don't even think a forest key is worth it. In what world am I doing a forest key effort? I just want the practice. I've literally never done anything in Jabu really as an adult like this, so I kinda just want to try. Dude. Yeah, I can't side hop from the corner. Maybe if I like... Dude, can I remember how to do things? I'm just like forgetting the timing and everything. I don't know if I care. Oh, hello. If I care enough about forest key to really try this, but I think they're too close. Almost. I don't have too many bombs to play with, so I just wanna... I don't know why he's getting this. Oh, that's too late. Fortunate. I'm getting a little annoyed. Why is he just picking them up? Okay, finally. Nope. Let it go immediately. I don't know what's happening. Why is he doing that? Can we do that against a not... Oh, that would target that. I can't face those directions because they'll target the... Okay. That took like forever. If we had literally anything else, maybe it'd be fine. This might become an issue. I also can't see where I am. This is just YOLO. Oh, we're like halfway on the wall. Well. Oh, okay. Close enough. Can I just backflip into it? I doubt it. Oh, actually you can. That was not as bad as I anticipated. I'm gonna actually bring down like the elevator and stuff. Is what I would say if I had a Rudo. Genius. I'm actually so good at this game. Completely forgets literally everything. I was so focused on the key, I forgot that, you know, you need a princess to do the rest of that. You could always hover up. I don't care enough about the one skull isolated in the room before Jabu yet, but if it's stupid and it works and it isn't stupid, it might feel dumb, but hey, if it does the thing, then sure. Welcome in, Ninja Senpai. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far. We're just hanging out and doing some no logic vibes. I'm a little newer as far as no logic shenanigans go, but I feel like I know the game well enough in order to complete them. The only time I haven't been able to complete a seed is when light arrows were in bottom of the well in Ganon's castle, and I was not good at void warping. that was the only real like want. I did break into Jabu entrance as adult for the first time on a Wednesday, so we're slowly but surely getting better. I don't want to be in here anymore. But big chess moment. That was definitely worth the mega flipping over here in Death Mountain Crater. Oh my god. I'm trying not to put too much focus, but oh, he's definitely coming to say hi to me, but I have a kitty cat. He's a handsome boy. We'll see if he settles or not. He's just slowly creeping. I didn't really know any at the time. I knew some of like the really basic setups or strategies, but as far as things like mega flips or bomb hovering or whatever, I did not know any of that until more recently. Because I decided one day, you know what? I'm gonna learn how to do this thing. And am I still sort of bad at it? Absolutely. But it's fun. What would be the best routing choice? I know there's blue fire arrows in Lost Woods. I could find those, then go to Ice Cavern, and probably accomplish absolutely nothing there. Lab Dive is dead. Now what time of day is it? Is it like getting close to nighttime? Wait, I want to check that hint first. I have enough time. Hints are incredibly important. We haven't been told anything about dungeon entrances yet, and that kind of worries me. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Cow behind webs gives bomb chews. No, bomb chews could be nice. I'm not sure how to feel that the literal volcano has "We Wish You a Merry Christmas" as the song, but... Ooh, nice bomb drop. Okay, well, getting one bomb drop is better than none. Alright, we're gonna get Skull if it's nighttime. Oh, it's not nighttime. I don't even know if it's remotely close to nighttime. We reset here, so I guess it's not too bad. Yeah, main on roof and lab dive. Yeah, that's where you start. Those are very convenient tricks to have. And like, Mido skip, stuff like that. As long as you know some of the convenient basic ones, then you are all set to go. That's how it starts. And then you're like, hey, isn't there a way to break into this room without having to do this? And then it kind of snowballs. Now that I have a shield, I could theoretically bomb hover into Forest Temple, but why would I want to do that when I know that my hookshot's in Zora's River? Hopefully the child checks are kind, but it's very likely to be a frog. You get the idea of Mido skip, but haven't gotten it to work for you. For me, it's either the easiest thing ever, or it gets unnecessarily convoluted for some reason. It's turning nighttime. I'm actually gonna check that skull. It's basically just an angle and backflip. If you have a first-person item like hookshot or bow, it makes it easier. But you can also just backflip if you're far enough away that he doesn't talk to you when you backflip. Sometimes I get it first try, sometimes I get it third try. Today it took like 15 for some reason. I didn't want to have to climb up Death Mountain when I could fall down Death Mountain, baby. I didn't need it. But maybe I was going to have to. You never know. Do I go into Ganon's castle? I mean, it's a lot of fairly easy stuff to check out in the beginning. Maybe. Cal, I will be back for you. I just wanted the hearts and the money. I'll be real. The only annoying thing is I start at the top of Death Mountain, but I don't have Ocarina, so I can't teleport anywhere. So I always, anytime I have to reset, it's a long walk of shame, let me tell you. Let's go, child. There's still a fair amount of things I haven't done as an adult yet, but if I can manage to finagle an early hook shot and blue fire arrows, I'm not gonna complain. Ice Cavern is not something I really care about at all, ever, but, you know. I need more bombs. The way that moon just stopped. Imagine your moon just decides to pause and think about it for a while in the sky. And it's like, okay. Spirit Temple is in the lake. Not the worst place it could be, I guess. Oh yeah, Ice Cavern's a lot more interesting with silver rupees on. When I'm playing these no logics, I tend to not shuffle silver rupees, but I only really play with the silver rupee shuffle if it's like mystery settings or something. It's not too bad when they're like bundled. But if they're individual, it can be a pain in the ass when something you need is like past the open pit shadow temple room and you have 4 of the 5 silver rupees and the item you need is in that spike room, but you just can't reach it. I'll make it daytime. I was gonna go to Ganon's Castle, but not yet. Forest is in GTG. Easy. We love that. Final treasure of Ice Cavern's gonna freeze my ass. That's fun. Village Well is DC. I could do that either as a child or wait until I have a bomb choose to get in there as adult. Royal Tomb has a red rupee. That's actually very good hints. I've never removed them, but they just usually just sit in the room that they exist in, you know? They're just there. DC is one of these. Water Temple is vanilla. Deku. And Spirit is also vanilla. So that leaves Shadow and Jabu for spiritual stones. Is it in that exact order, I wonder? It is indeed Shadow and Jabu. Look at me go. Plando? Oh my god. She had a 50-50 chance of guessing which spiritual stone was what? At least we can make it nighttime in the market whenever by going to Ganon's Castle. So if I need to do the whole Richard thing and I still don't have the ability to play music. I think I absolutely love starting off with Sun Song and Prelude and then just not getting to play them. I think that's hilarious. Oh! Expensive bow. 10 rupees! He's like, I don't want to be seen with this. I will take this, thank you. Alright, cool. The Gerudo's not gonna toss us out if we go into the fortress now. Ooh, how much? 225. Market Bazaar, 225. The only problem with this is that it requires 2 wallets, and one of my wallets is on spiritual stones. I'm just gonna go write the key down, I guess. It's kind of a feels bad moment. I'd have to complete Shadow and Jabu in order to get halfway halfway to that key or the bomb chew bag, so I better find something else. Wow. This guy kills his customers! Seems a little rude, but okay. I just realized when I went to Goron City, I never even looked at the boulder room as an adult. I guess it's more convenient to do it as a child anyway at the moment, since there is a Skulltula in that crate, but like, I didn't even think about it. I think it's because I started down by the Lost Woods instead of going through the top. One of your friends that you occasionally race with hates waiting for night for Skulltulas. Uh-oh. I can already see where this is gonna go. So you set up a seed where we started with Sun Song, but we didn't have our Ocarina buttons, and we literally never got all the buttons to play Sun Song for the entire seed. That's amazing. You're like, yeah, we started with Sun Song, it's fine. And then he went to play it, and he couldn't even press a single note. I do love the Ocarina note shuffle. And then you realize how powerful certain notes are. Shadow Temple has a bottle. That might be worth noting if I never get another music player. I think most of the songs are... like a vast majority of them have the C right button. So if you don't have the C right button, you're basically screwed unless it's like Song of Storms only. C right is a very powerful button to find. Let's reset and see where Child Link spawns. Hopefully it's somewhere convenient, but who knows. It'd be funny if it's just in Market after I left. Kakariko! Not terrible, I guess. I only have 7 bombs. I don't really want to go into DC yet. I almost immediately set up for DC anyway. 1 brain cell. I can either wait for it to be nighttime, because I think it is going on nighttime, and then check out Dompe and all the skulls. At least I thought it was nighttime. This looks pretty whatever. Let's go see if I can find that hookshot. I think hookshot takes priority. I can always, like, if I find it early enough, I can just reset into Kakariko. Galaxy Brain. It's gonna be the frogs, though. I'm very concerned. He's got the deck unit capacity. Unless it's exactly the skull on the ladder, it's the hookshot is locked behind frogs, but we don't know which frog. I guess we could get a hint for final frogs. Let's find out. Oh! This seed is kind of awful. Yeah, you want my nuts, winky face? Okay. I would love to go into there, but I also don't care. I want to check this in particular. You get stuck up there? Hover boots being on final frogs and hookshot also being on frogs. This is the worst timeline. Not only that, but my boomerang is on Skull Kid, which is also sorry a song Lux. We don't have anything but the Sun song I started off with. This is not a good look. I don't have to ISG all of these for once. Where do I want to go after this? Probably the forest. Damn. There is a Pokemon in the chat. We don't know what's in Shadow Entrance yet. We haven't gotten any hints about it. Could be like Deku Tree or something. I'm just saying something I would actually like, because then when it happens, it's like, wow, I can complete this. I have 6 bombs. Ganon, I already have a Ganon key, so a second one would be entirely unnecessary. If I get too close, I'm gonna hit the... Well, I broke the stick, but we did also get the ISG. I wanted a little more bombs than that. I guess it just becomes like, do I want to hover over, enter? I might have to like hover into places because I don't have hook shot to get into them. Oh, we have all the bombs now. Nice. I sort of glazed over that part in my understanding that my hook shot might take forever to acquire, and my hover boots just do not exist. Okay. Alright, hold up. That's gonna net us a boomerang. Once I can play music. We know there's a bottle in Shadow Temple. That's not a great look, but it's not impossible. Beans? Cax skulls proving their value once again. Water key, we'll take that. Well, I don't really have to hover and get that Kokiri sword if I end up getting a bottle for music tootin'. Okay, so we have one of every main dungeon key except for Spirit. I guess I have to really hope I get strength 2 for if I have to do spirit related stuff, because I don't think we're seeing hover boots today. And hover boots are what you use to actually break into child spirit as an adult or get over the silver block. But I guess I could also learn how to do it the other way by clipping through with the sword. I guess I also could have gone to Lon Lon Ranch. I just wanted to go here first because... I don't know. There's a few scrubs I need to check. One of them might give me blue fire arrows. nice to not have to use all my sticks all the time, though. Let's see, we know Ice Cavern and Water, which both are not useful. Happy 1 hour, everybody. Fire Temple has Jabu, which we get a boomerang. I can mega flip across, I guess. Ooh. Wallet. There's wallet number 1. If we get a second wallet, we can go buy a bomb shoot bag. And a water temple key. And a fire temple key. There's nothing else I need to do in here right now. I don't have a bottle for a bug, and I can't buy Goron Tunic as a child. Yeah, we'll leave that until later. There's another Goron Tunic in the Kokiri shop, but I might as well go do that later. Right now I need the money for these scrubs. It's too bad I have no bottles or ocarina. We're sitting on the cusp. On the cusp of a boomerang. The earliest boomerang I think I would ever receive. The spider behind a gate in the water temple has a water temple key. Adorable. Hey! Blue fire arrows. That was easy. Blue fire arrows are not on my tracker, but you can imagine them. They're there in spirit. My real concern anytime I play these is, where is the light arrows? Like, where are they gonna end up being? Because usually that is the make or break. This is Lost Woods, not Spirit. You're right. I'm sorry. 10 skulls. Too bad I don't need skulls today. That feels like a waste of rupees. Oh. I can plant a bean here. We're gonna plant beans everywhere. Look at my beans! Maybe Saria will teach us something super cool. I don't know if she teaches it to us until after we've done Malon though, but I guess we'll find out. Sometimes I forget about the order of operations. I think Saria is just locked behind the Zelda's Lullaby check, but I'm also not sure if you need Ocarina as well. Dude. Can I check mark you off? Yes. Know it. Perfect. We're gonna go to Goron City. As far as dungeon completion goes, DC is already well achievable within my repertoire of tricks. Jabu will be once we get a bottle. We don't know where Deku-Tree is. We know where Forest is. I don't know if I can access it yet. You had a terrible idea for a ZOOTR challenge? Hit me up. What's the idea? Oh, I guess I could buy that. I could buy the Goron tunic, but I guess it wouldn't really matter yet. I was about to say for the Scrub Grotto in here, but that doesn't matter. Gorons are the real big bad for real. What is this music? I wish it would be like Majora's Mask, where when you rolled into a pot or grass, it would actually destroy it. If you encounter anything that's vanilla, you have to quit and roll a new seed. I mean, honestly, that's not terrible, because there's a lot of things, like, it's very, in my experience, it's more rare to have something be vanilla than not. Sometimes you might get a French vanilla situation where the, like, for example, my seed, maybe it was yesterday, but the Goron bracelet was in the pot in Darunia's room instead of on Darunia himself. It was just, like, right next door. Ice trap for the like in Shadow trial. We don't want GTG keys, but maybe we need them. I think there was one in a shop and I just didn't acknowledge it. Wow. Where do I go from here? What do I want to do? I can't light the torches yet. I could go all the way up and check the skull, but I kind of want to save that. I kind of want to save that for when... Oh. I want to save that for when I have Boomerang, so I could just mega flip across afterwards. You had a skull token on a gold Skulltula. Oh, you'd just be restarting constantly if you're including skull tokens in that. And also, how is that... That's a little difficult to really say, because what if that is a different Skulltula token, but it just happens to be in a skull token spot, you know? Like, who's to say that's really a vanilla token? You know what I'm saying? Can I make it to Lon Lon before it turns daytime? Alright, rules lawyer. What can I say? I'm a Virgo. I made it. We can actually see what's going on here. Bro. GTG key number 2. Everybody get hyped for GTG. No idea where it is, but we'll be ready. Bundle of arrows. I don't have any foolish locations yet. Last time I had some wild ones, but we're not getting literally anything right now. Ooh! Okay. Uh-oh. I can go back to Goron City and light those torches now. Not exactly high priority, but like, it's an option. Din's Fire was a nice find, especially since I actually have magic to use it. I think this is the longest I've gone without finding a bottle or ocarina. Oops. Did you see me? You did not see me. Okay. I mean, it's about to be daytime, so I guess I can go do the Talon chicken game. Oh my god, daytime. Give me a bottle. I want to look impressive in front of your daughter. Or give me an ocarina. I love shield dropping them into the nothingness. Into the void. Dude, I couldn't pick that guy up to save my life. There's an Ammonite in the chat. Pokemon, Pokemon. I'm sorry! Sorry for what I said about your daughter. He just immediately tries to kill me. Oh no. Alright, let's go do the rest of the Hyrule Field loop, and then we'll do Valley into Lake Hylia, into Zora's Domain, blah blah blah. If Gorons are born from rock, and they also eat rock, does that mean they could be cannibals by accident? I would presume that they are very familiar with the different types of minerals, and would likely avoid the ones that they are born from, you know? Because it is noted that what we affectionately call the Boulder Room is effectively their pantry, right? We are blowing up their pantry when we go to get those checks. But still, there's different types of rocks, so I think they're okay. Ooh, first spirit key, nice. I would like 3 of them. It's funny, the other dungeons, I don't really mind if I'm lacking in keys overly much, but Spirit Temple, I'm like, please. Spirit Temple is so much harder to break through. Give me 3 keys and I'll be good. We'll make it happen. I was trying to read. Fire Temple is in Shadow. Okay. These entrances are not exactly inspiring confidence for me, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder what's in Jabu. If it's gonna be another Shadow Temple situation, or... I'm kind of hoping it's something like Bottom of the Well. We haven't seen Bottom of the Well yet, so there is a possibility. There's a 25% chance that Bottom of the Well is in Jabu. Or Deku Tree. I haven't seen either of those. I also don't know where Shadow Temple or GTG is. Those are my missing quarries. I guess I'll Din's Fire this just so I can read the hint. We know the cow's dead, but we don't know about the skull. If it matters, we can try hovering, though I don't know if 11 bombs will be quite enough. Okay, don't need to. Good. Well, the cow is very much alive, but the item that it would give us if I played a particular song is not instrumental to our success. That'd be the more polite way of putting it, I guess. Ganon's Castle Small Key. I'm pretty sure we already found that one. We have seen 2. Second one's in the shop, unless it's a ice trap worth 240 rupees or whatever. It'd be kind of rough. I kind of want it to turn nighttime, just so I know. You know? Want to know if you matter. I've never had a hover to this one before, so it'd be kind of a nightmare if I had to. I'd imagine you get ISG off of a, off of a bomb with a stick or a sword, and then using probably bomb chew to launch yourself off of this initially, and then I guess bomb hovering afterwards. Mind you, we are just a bottle away from boomerang, so I probably wouldn't be experimenting with that today, but again, we'll see. Okay. I keep talking about these what-if scenarios, and then they all end up being skulls. I'll actually take this. Let's see what we got. Knowing my luck, we're gonna get like a bottle or a Pona song or something in Lake Hylia, and then it's gonna be like, oh, well, now time to go back and do all the things, maybe. Another piece of heart. Colossus's left hand is also dead. Her right hand has a purple rupee. So child gets allowance. Adult gets pain and suffering. Sounds about right. The only problem about going to get this is now I probably won't have enough time to see both skulls in Lake Hylia. I might not be able to see either of them. Yeah, it's daytime. Well, we'll go do everything else in Lake Hylia, and maybe it will be nice. Okay, I don't need to do Royal Tomb at all. No breaking into the Royal Tomb today. This is for bomb refills. I just want it. I want more goodies. I was gonna say, if I hit 3 patches of grass and I don't get any bombs, it'd be pretty sad. We got 1 5-pack out of 3 whole patches of grass. That's crazy. Is that really the other scale? Or is this an ice trap? It's pretty funny either way. Scale lock scale. It's an ice trap. What could have been? I don't remember if I read the hint. I've already forgotten. It's probably something I've already seen if I didn't really mentally take note of it. Oh, right. Royal Tomb dead. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know why, but this grotto with these sculptures usually end up having something super exciting. In my experience. So today I'm just gonna be like, wow, they straight up have Ocarina. Well, it's not nothing, but it's not Ocarina levels of exciting. I would also accept hammer or hook shot or, you know, anything that's useful. Okay, today it was just a GTG key. May have spoke that into existence. I was like, yeah, this grotto always kicks ass. And it's like, oh, I'm feeling the pressure of expectation now. It's about to turn nighttime again. That's perfect. Okay, what does the other one have? Your favorite ice trap is when you shuffle dungeon rewards and you manage to... You get to the Princess Ruto is a fool, but why Princess Ruto? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Why is she the fool, damn it? I don't normally do the dungeon reward shuffle. I've done it a couple of times with, like, mystery settings or random settings, whatever, in combo randos, but it's not something like I deliberately set for myself. Honestly, if I was smart, I probably should have gone to Zora's Domain first and then come back for the fishing, because I want to have the nighttime for the skull on the wall just in case. I seem to be having a lot of difficulty routing and timing today, but I don't normally go this long without a means of playing music. Once we get Sun Song, all bets are off, honey. I need to turn on the lights in here soon. It's getting dark. Here, let's make it happen. If I can unlock my phone for 2 seconds. Lots of Final Fantasy music on this rando. Ba-da-dum. That was the shortest rendition. This is kind of a weird start to a seed. We have some good items, and then we have some things that'll be necessary later, like magic, but like, I don't know how to feel that my biggest claim to fame is like magic, Din's Fire, and scale. I guess bombs and bow, sure, but let's see if Zora Shop has anything for us. It's the last shop, so it's the last chance to make an impression. I mean, the Chocobo theme is classic. Oh! Are you real or are you Giant's Knife? You're real! Yay! I don't have enough money for the huge rupee now, but that's fine! We have Big Orange Sword! Woo! I just imagine Ruby coming out of nowhere just to be like, ew. Oh, guys, spoiler. Jabu. Jabu is bottom of the well. Cool. We don't have a single key for bottom of the well yet. That's honestly kind of blows. If we had one key, we can do some save scumming and unload the water and everything, but we do not have any keys for bottom of the well. It's the only place we don't. Where are my pink keys at? They're probably in Ganon's castle. Okay, so what's an ice cavern then? It's either Shadow, Deku Tree, or GTG. If it's Deku Tree, I could clear it immediately. If it's Shadow, we leave. If it's GTG, if I had Bomb Chews, I could break through it super easily. There is a Pokemon in the chat, friends. It's a very goofy looking Pokemon, but it is a Pokemon nonetheless. We're secretly playing Mario 64. You're betting on it being GTG? I mean, there is a strong possibility. A 33% chance. I would, on it, like, I want to say Deku because that's what I would prefer, because then I could just complete it. But, I mean, honestly, I'm kind of feeling like it's Shadow. Because that would be the least convenient one, you know? Anything I have access to must be the most inconvenient thing possible. Oh! Hello? Thank you. We'll take more elemental arrows. We are a light arrow away from having all of the arrows. We're all the way out here, and we still don't have a bottle. Or ocarina. Damn. Uh-oh. That's potentially really bad. Iron boots in Zora Fountain. Hover boots at the end of Final Frogs. Wow. Okay. So, I either need to go through Zora River as an adult without hover boots or Zelda's Lullaby, or hope that Zelda's Lullaby is accessible. Cool. Well, good to know that we finally got our first Foolish Hyrule Castle. I don't have to go check the Song of Storms Grotto or the ferry. I'm starting to wish I picked up that, picked up the Kokiri sword, but whatever. We'll just break a stick here and then take as many attempts as we need. Hello? I was trying to pull out my stick there. There we go. Alright. I only know this one based on vibes. I don't know the exact layout, like, I just know you have to jump roughly in that direction. Maybe a little further to the right. I mean, sometimes I do it immediately, like a Mido skip, and other times it takes me a million years. Get ready. I mean, I honestly never get to do this trick ever, so I don't remember. There used to be a precise... There used to be a precise lineup that I had using my B button and whatever, but I don't know what it is anymore. Maybe further right. I don't think it's too far right, though. Like, I don't know. I just remember there being, like, a rough, like, Like, you do that, and then you line yourself up somewhere. And then you do the thing, and then you win. Damn. But yeah, this is the only part of the setup I remember, is just... You have to be, like, this far away initially when you go to do your run jump. Maybe I should look it up. I'm more familiar with using a Tektite to get into Adult Jabu than just jumping into this guy's face right now. Oh, we were too far. I'll just base it on vibes. We're just gonna YOLO. No? Not good vibes? Let me in. Sir, I know your I know your loading zone is accessible. Let me in here. That was too far to the left. I like the music in here at least. I just know you have to jump slash into it. I literally did it the other day, and by other day I mean like, what was it, yesterday? With no issue. I didn't, first try, didn't even have to think about it. So what's the issue today? Why am I failing on this and Mido skip really hard? But then mega flipping like a god. I don't... Damn. I feel like you have to be a little bit further. But not that far. Maybe in between what I've been doing. I keep clipping his lip. I keep giving him a smooch, but then not entering his mouth. Oh snap! Hello, Akito, how are you? Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Awa. You came as I got to a point that I have forgotten what to do. I literally got this clip like yesterday, so I don't really know why I'm failing today. I don't know what the exact... I don't remember what the exact, That was too far to the right. You're in your first week at the new job? How'd it go? Just aim for that freckle. The other freckle? Yeah, the other one. You're right. I should look up the lineup. Because I figured I could brute force it, because normally I do, but I guess today I cannot. This is just pain and suffering. But yeah, Akito, give us a tea. The process of putting together the devices is interesting. I mean, it sounds awesome. Okay. How did I get it first try the other day without even thinking about it? I was like, yeah, I just have to jump into his face. But now I can't do it. I'm just gonna say it all willy-nilly. Yeah, just gotta jump into his face. No. Okay, fine. I'll Google. I don't want to YouTube it, but I will. YouTube. Nah, it's fine. OOT. Jabu. Child. Jabu entry. Okay, this guy is doing some crazy pause buffering side. That's just him looking cute. You know, I don't need that kind of. You can literally just jump slash into this guy. Hold on, I think this one will work. Ooh. Yo, dude, your microphone is so crunchy. I know it's from forever ago, but still. So what is? Let's see. I didn't actually watch the video, I just looked at when he's staring at this, and then he's got his B button a little further to the right than I did. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe not. Maybe I should watch J-Ron's video. Alright, he wants me to go up right in the middle, chat, so I was correct on 1, and then on 2. A little bit forward, he says. Alright. It helps. Yep, okay. Aim. What? Excuse me, sir, he's like looking up and his nose is like touching a tip of a heart, more like this. Damn. Alright. Fine. I'll watch the video. Yeah, that sounds fantastic, Akito. Getting to actually just hang out, do your job without having to constantly deal with the public sounds amazing. Why does his camera work so differently? Maybe it's because I have the stick out. Oh, that's more the level. First person with the stick. Dude. Okay, fine. I'll watch the rest of the video. I just keep thinking you'll be fine. I don't remember the lineup. Yeah, I haven't done this. Like, I did this trick earlier this week without thinking about it and did it instantly, and now I don't remember the lineup for it. I'm like, how do I get into this? This is supposed to be easy. Let me in. How are you? What if we just don't think about it, like, at all? I need to think about it. Fine. He moves it a little to the right, and then he just YOLOs. Yeah, I don't... You've never had to... Yeah, I don't have a bottle or ocarina, okay? And I don't have... I have to do it this way, because I am poor. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing it too late or too early, because he actually does his jump slash a little later, but I don't know. It's funny because the tutorial guy is like, and now I'll show you a successful attempt, and like, he clearly had to do it several times, and I'm like, that's the biggest mood. Yeah, I do know there's a setup where you like side op here, pause buffer, hit this thing with the jump slash, and then push into it, but I didn't want to break more than one stick, because at least if I fail this, I still have the same stick, right? But I don't remember the lineup. Let me in. Let me in. I'm literally that meme right now. I'm shaking the gates. Let me in! It does feel like I'm doing it too late, but I am pressing it pretty much immediately after jumping, so who's to say? Maybe I should put it on a different C button, because sometimes that helps me. He's just breathing calmly, you know? Maybe it just tickles, you know? We're giving him some head scratches. We're giving him scritches like a cat. Alright. I'm gonna close my eyes and believe. Are you telling me when I didn't look at the game? Okay, chat, what have we learned? If you want to do a trick, just don't actually look at what you're doing and then it'll work fine. Muscle memory kicked in, let's go. Hello, Angry Glue. That was extremely stupid, but whatever works. Oh my goodness. We've been trying to get into there for like a few minutes. Normally I get it early or I just, you know, use a bottle or something, but yeah, apparently today I just need to not look at the video game. There's a key over there. I don't have any keys for Bottom of the Well, so it'd be nice if I could have one. I'm also hoping that we just don't see like anything that's in the water directly. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Hylian's shield in the grave. Well, in the tombstone, I guess. Tombstone? Coffin. We got there. Sorry, I'm still, I guess, shook that I actually got into Jado because I didn't look at him. Maybe he was just shy. Maybe he secretly opened his mouth while I was, looking away. Damn, I was kind of hoping that was a Bottom of the Well key. Let's see if this skull will become relevant in the future. It's a forest key. Please? Okay. Well, I can afford those other keys now. The only problem is I have literally 0 keys to do my usual easy setups in here. We're gonna go check the basement. And I guess I could see if I want to learn how to clip into the dead hand area without all the other bells and whistles, but... Oh. What if key to Bottom of the Well? Do you have a place for Twitch clips? Maybe. I normally just post them in my little stream channel afterwards, but it could work in media as well. Oh, saved! Is this speedrun prep? No, this is just me enjoying learning more things about the game that I've played a million times over. I've never done a speedrun for like any game before. I guess we're doing some save scumming here. I just saved, so we can just go do this. We're gonna gather some knowledge. Another forest key. If both of those keys are real, we've got 2 forest keys locked behind 2 Bottom of the Well keys. Why? Why are they here? I guess I never actually peeked at what the chest looked like in the water. I'm kind of afraid it might be big. Alright, do we need you? No. Okay, so 2 forest keys. Let's unload the water. Getting Having Wallet is nice, but at this stage, I'm honestly really hoping for Bottle or Ocarina. My Boomerang is locked behind it, my Hookshot is locked behind it, my Hover Boots is also locked behind it, so I just really need a means of playing music. I'll save my key use based on what ends up being real. Because one or both of those forest keys could potentially just be ice traps. I will only save if Dead Hand gives me something exciting like Zelda's Lullaby. Mind you, I can't use it. But eventually, it's a principle of the matter. Oh, too early. Too close to your hands. Ow. I said that as I ran straight into it. And now I'm too late. F. Worst Dead Hand. Alright, do we need you? No. Okay. We'll see if the other room with the fire keys has anything. I'm glad this chest was dead. I haven't looked at it until just now. So there are some concerns. This was a lot of effort to break into Jabu just for it to be like the most snooze fest bottom of the well we've ever seen. Alright, let's make sure that I don't lose my Deku Shield. Especially if I end up saving this run. Ooh, there's a key here. Maybe. Spirit key? I think we're going with this one. I'd rather spirit keys over forest. Nope. Dude. Dude. Oh my god, I'm bad? Alright, listen here. Throw me in. Put me in, coach. Blah. Okay, it's real. Give me that shield back. I'm absolutely gonna save this play. Because I think the 2 keys are stronger than the 1. Next thing to check is probably what's in Ice Cavern. It's between Deku, GTG, and Shadow. I'd much prefer one of those over the other 2. Okay, bottom of the well has a forest key if we need another key. Is 13 bombs enough for what I want to do? Maybe? It might not be if it ends up being GTG though. Is there anywhere I can get an easy 5-pack? I don't think these have anything, right? Can I have 1 bomb? No. Absolutely not, it says. Okay, fine. I don't think 13 bombs is enough for me, though. I use so many with what I'm about to do. Let me in. Alright. I'm really bad at this one, so we're gonna save state here. Oh. That was a already late. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna try again. Let's put this on a different button. Maybe that'll help. Oh, too late. I need to get this first try because I don't think I have enough bombs. Oh boy. I won't have enough bombs otherwise. Dude, let me in. Okay. Get out of here. I'm doing it too late. I did that too early. I got the first one perfectly, but stop it! Hold on, let's talk to Navi and then save it. So we don't have to deal with that again. Dude. I'm either great at this or the worst thing ever. Apparently today is one of those, like, your rusty days, you know? Dude. Maybe if I just keep duding my way, eventually I'll figure it out. What if? Hear me out. We look the other way. I don't even acknowledge the bombs. Damn. Close, but not quite. I feel like I'm too slow, maybe? That was way too early. You'll know when his ass is in the middle of the camera that we have succeeded. Dude. Not quite. Almost. I got the first one, but I didn't hit the second bomb correctly. Dude. What if I start a little further to the left? That didn't work either. I got the first one, but not the second one. I don't know why I'm being bad. I feel like I'm taking too long on the second bomb. Stop dropping me down, sir. Let me in. This scene is just gonna be called "Let Me In" Zora Fountain Edition. Uh-oh. Why do I not remember the timing? No. We got the first one again, but not the second one. And if you don't hit the second one right, you just fall to the ground. Why do I keep picking them up? Feels like I'm taking too long on the second bomb. This is gonna take forever. I'm so sorry, friends. Why? Get off the ground, my dude! Stretch those tiny legs of yours! Dude, I got the first one again, but then I flipped too early because I didn't trust. Why? Okay, we got his ass. We did it, chat. Finally. This might... I might not be getting enough gains for this, but... Ooh, that was too much of a fall. There is a way where you can, like, do this so you can actually see, like, what's happening, but... You know? Like, wow. I basically just count in my head to 4, but sometimes, oops, not like that. Sometimes I just do it a little too late or early. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Dude. We're slowly getting up there, but I don't know if I have the bombs. Too late. This is why I save stay. I'm not good at these. What a visual. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Oh my god, backflip sooner! I don't know how far we need to go. We're not there yet. I failed and fell. Okay, we have 3 bombs. So if it is GTG, that's gonna be a little awkward, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, hell yeah! It is Deku Tree! We're saved! I can do this dungeon. New people just come in and get hot pink ass shot, you know? Maybe that's what they're into. Alright, we can actually start... We can actually beat a dungeon. It's been 2 hours and I haven't beaten a dungeon yet. Mind you, I could have beaten DC, immediately when I got bombs, but I just didn't want to do it as a child because I was like, oh, I'll get bomb shoes. Which I guess I can get from the bazaar now. Because bomb shoes are very convenient to have. And again, we're very close to being able to do Jabu as well. I would have to Mega Flip across DMC, which is not something I've ever done as a child, but I understand the theory behind it. You guys think there will be anything of value in Deku, or is it just more of a, wow, you get to clear a dungeon? Ooh. They can drop bombs? Hold on. Drop a bomb? No. Better than nothing, I guess. I'm just glad it wasn't Shadow. That would have been a lot of work. Just to learn I couldn't do it yet. Because I don't think Child Link can Mega Flip across the first part. Like, Link, as an adult, barely makes it, so I don't know if Child Link would have enough gusto, you know? He would have enough oomph. Oh, hey! Speaking of bomb shoes, it's a 10-pack. Nice. I like how I deliberately didn't get that Kokiri sword, because I was like, yeah, we'll get Boomerang or Hookshot and then pick it up. I should probably just go pick it up myself at this point. Ooh, big boy? Oh, wow. Oh, if that's real. If that's real. Oh my god! Oh! Alright. That unlocks a Boomerang for us. Potentially Hookshot, but we don't know. Yes! They're both real! Let's go! This was the play. I'm glad I went through the effort now. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Get good. My god. I have an ocarina! It took 2 hours, but now I can play music. Malon better watch out. I'm gonna toot my flute right in front of her. I remember the ocarina being here before and having to hover up to it. I don't think GTG key classifies under that for me. I mean, I could leave I'll write it in here. Deku Spider has GTG key. I only have five bombs. I'm not gonna do it for a GTG key. Especially now that I have bomb shoes. Though I guess GTG is either in Forest or Spirit. Neither of which is particularly ideal. I literally have Din's Fire, I just don't want to pause and pull it out and use my magic. My god, hello Mike, how goes it? You came in as I found my first instrument. We still have no bottles, but I just found an ocarina. I also got Song of Storms, so cool. We can go do DC now that we have bomb shoes. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I had to bomb hover up into Ice Cavern to get my first instrument. Oh. Oh, he knocked me. Queenie, no! Queenie, you were so mean! I don't think I've ever had that happen. This has been I have not been playing well. I had an amazing mega flip in DMC, and then after that, everything else has been extremely bad plays. Like, we're still mechanically awful, but we're still executing. It just might take me a little longer than usual, you know? It's like one of those days. Alright, we're on the board! And we can do DC and Jabu, so we'll be 4 of 6. Yeah, if you want to hear something particularly cursed, the Dampe Hut hookshot hint was Zora's River, and I eliminated everything else, so it's a frog check, so I needed the ability to play songs and, you know, find the songs. And then also, the final reward for frogs is hover boots. Oh my god, I can play Sun Song. Finally! Finally! But yeah, it's, and Boomerang is on Skull Kid. Like, it's been a whole thing. I've been looking for instruments forever. The only place I haven't really gone to that I could easily reach is Ganon's Castle. So maybe I should have gone there sooner. Maybe they had a bottle or something. Well, we know those are real because of a hint I got. Only 5 bombs? I'm gonna come back and get the... I'm gonna get the boomerang. 5 bombs is not enough for that. Just the pure silence staring at it, like, I need to get some keys from the shops. I can play music. Yes, actually, since I'm here, now I'll go get the boomerang first. It is entirely possible that hover boots is impossible, but we will find out. I've had Zelda's Lullaby be the final reward before, so I'm unfortunately familiar with the way this game can operate. Give me that boomerang. Alright, Jabu completable as long as I can mega flip across DMC. Or, you know, do a quick swap. Y'all know how I love quick swaps. Oh, let's go do the Song of Storms thing before I forget. Yeah, Mike, I'm feeling the same way. I still remember the setup for Weird Shot, but I haven't had to do it in a while, so I'm like, will I remember? Ice Cavern has a bomb bag. Well, I know where Ice Cavern is. It's in Deku Tree. I have blue fire arrows, so it'd be the easiest, like, bomb bag expansion ever. Might be worth it, considering how much we have to use bombs for. I do appreciate the Amogus sound effects. Oh, I guess the Song of Storms grotto could also have hookshot, because we didn't have Song of Storms until just now. Yeah, you're here, like, midway instead. I appreciate the lurk, dog mom. Thank you. Alright, let's play some music to a frog. I guess I could also get the nut upgrade. The bean salesman also wants to give us his almonds. Ugh. Yeah, it's still the same settings. I probably could finagle 7, but I feel more comfortable just hanging out with 6. Alright, let's see if Saria Song has double whammy value. There's a man tyke in the chat. Does not. It's nice I don't have to set up a bottle every time. Okay, it's none of those. I have 2 more checks before I have to be worried again. Hookshot would make things a lot easier. It's not necessarily like a necessity, but it would be greatly appreciated. It's locked behind either ZL, Epona Song, or Song of Time. Great! Let's go get those iron boots. Deliberate our life choices. We still don't have a single strength upgrade. That's gonna make Spirit Temple really awkward. I'm gonna have to learn the strat past the silver block that doesn't use the hover boots, because I've only ever used the hover boot strats. It's true, but where the heck is the other hookshot is the question. If it's out in Forest or something, there might be a problem. Because Forest Temple's in GTG. I have 3 of 5 forest keys, which is okay, I guess, but I guess I'd have to hover over everything, and that sounds like a nightmare. Oh my god, I get to use the boomerang for its originally intended purpose for once. I almost went straight to Jabu like, hey, eat me up. I don't even need him to eat me. I was just offering myself freely. Flush emoji. That inventory looks oddly clean. They're all like positioned together really nicely. Okay. I guess we'll climb Death Mountain. Check the skull. And then Mega Flip. I've never done the Mega Flip as a child. I just know it. You have to do it from the top and then like go across the map. But I'll do it. Because then we'll have another dungeon completed and you guys could be like, oh my god, she went from no dungeons to like halfway there. Wow. Dude, if I could learn how to quick swap, it would be just easier to be an adult at right now, but whatever. Currently doing a bit of a Song of Storms world tour. I guess the last main one is out in the valley. Sheik wants me dead. Oh, I still have a strength. I don't want to use my sticks on them either. Like, I want a bomb refill. That's nice. Well, maybe one of these has it. I think they're mostly just like rupees and hearts. Yeah, I don't think these give bombs at all, actually. Just regret. At least Iron Boots means we can do like 1 or 2 things in Water Temple and that's it. Not highly recommended. I should use my bomb chews here, to be honest. I just like these no logics because it sort of forces me to approach situations that I otherwise would never have to even consider. There's always something different from the previous one, and I appreciate that. Drop a bomb. Drop a bomb. Ever since that one Deku Tree sculpture dropped a bomb, I'm just demanding every time. Well, not quite. Drop a bomb. Any bombs? No. Nice nut, though. This is gonna be the coolest scrub. Oh, wow. The scrub is an ice trap. We already got a hint about that. Yeah, you know, it allows you to have creative solutions. Maybe it's not always the most optimal, but I want more bombs. It's not even for Jabu. Obviously, I don't really need bombs for Jabu. I just want bombs. Hello, Shin. How goes it? Allergies are killing you today? I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, bombs? Perfect. I feel like there's a low drop rate of bombs in this particular... Yeah, I did consider that, Mike, but the problem is that I know that it's Fire Temple up there, so I'm not super keen. Like, I could learn it, but it wouldn't be useful in this particular scenario. You thought bombs have a high drop rate in the rock circles? It depends on the rock circle. Some of them don't give bombs at all. This one has like a low chance of doing it. The one by the Web Grotto in Hyrule Field is not too bad. Maybe the blowing them up with a bomb is better, but I don't really want to do that. Alright, let's see what I can cook up. I've never had to do this, so this might be bad. Oh, hit a ground jump instead. Nice! Let's fucking go! Let's go! I've literally never done that before. I just knew that you could. That's honestly kind of sick. Once you understand how mega flips work, it feels really...
Check out this awesome move!
Really, like, satisfying to pull it off. Where's Alua when you need her? We're in Babu. We're in a fiery Babu. We were already in here once long ago. And we collected a scale and a forest key from here, but there's still more to do. I don't know why I got rid of my boomerang. That's kind of the entire point, you know? You need to adult Jabu entrance with no hover. That's the answer to everything. You know, you say that as a joke, but I feel like I've got most of it ingrained in my head. At least like the setup for the angle and everything. To be fair, it did take me like 40 minutes to actually do it. Ooh, potentially another key. I would like to see Spirit. Shadow key. We don't know where Shadow is. But hover boots being locked behind final frogs does not inspire confidence. Mind you, you don't really need hover boots for most of Shadow. It's more of a suggestion than a requirement. Ooh, alright. Are we getting possibly the first loaded Jabu in our career? Hello, Mitt! Giant's knife? Never mind. I rescind any compliments. You dropped the phone on your face and busted up your lip? Oh my god, Shin, no. The horse girls are not worth pain. Hello, Mitt. I'm gonna go do DC next. Hope the other hookshot is in there, and then if it's not, then great question on where I want to go next. Did I do all of them? No, I didn't. I just sort of walked in a daze. I need to do the last one. Trying to get a single specific spark and she won't give it to you. She's like, hear me out. I'm a super intelligent horse girl. And I don't want you to have it. Oh my god, we're gonna have 2 of 3 spiritual stones. We can get the other wallet, maybe. I don't really need it, but, you know. Goodbye, Princess Rudo. Oh snap, hello weird brother, how goes it? I don't know why my Z target is dropping more lately, but I don't like it. Don't know if it's a controller issue or if I'm just not holding it down long enough, but I promise you I am. It's like my left trigger. You're in unwinding mode? Nice. The seed has been fairly spicy so far, but it's been pretty fun. This Babu, for example, is in Fire Temple, so we just did a mega flip across the entirety of the map to get here. I mean, it's not that he finished Valheim, it's that he finished with it right now, you know? That whiff is doing a lot of work there. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I'm glad I didn't go out of my way to try to get that earlier because it felt like it wasn't important. The developers aren't even finished with it. Yeah, you're totally finished with it. Don't worry about it. Nice music for Baronade. Very whimsical. Dude, Z target, please. I was having that issue earlier with my side jumps and stuff, too. Oh, I missed the frame. Boo. Just walk 2 inches to the right. It was not a great Baronade, but it was not a bad Baronade. It just sort of was, you know? Let's go to DC next. We have Song of Storm, so I could, like, tee-hee open it up vanilla, but I just want the practice of clipping in there. So we're gonna ignore the fact that I have Song of Storms for that purpose. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Great music. I might have to come back here if I ever get a bottle. Okay. We push DC, and then what do I do? I mean, I could go to Ganon's Castle first, actually. Just to see if there's a bottle or something there. That's another instance of, see, I was holding Z target, but it let go. Maybe that's why I'm having some issues with some of the tricks today. When Baronade dies, it explodes in a green liquid goo. Link is standing right in there. After the death cutscene, he should be covered in gross. I'm pretty sure that Nintendo wanted this to be like... I don't actually remember what this was rated, but probably like an E for everyone, or like 10 and up type of thing. I don't think they wanted to explode him in goo. That's either real or not real. Okay. We've already seen an Ice Trap gold scale, so I wasn't assuming we'd see a second one, but you never know. Oh snap.
Ah yes, when I think large amyoboid parasite I think whimsical, and not body horror. Also, hello, lady and handsome boy.
Hello,
The
Waffles.
most handsomest of handsome boys.
He's
the
so
most
handsome.
boyiest of handsome, handsomely handsome, boily boy, handsome,
Boily
handsome
boy.
handsome
Boy.
boy.
Boy. He was on stream earlier, but I think he's gone to hang out in the living room. How you doing, Waffles? Welcome in. Thank you for the bits. Boy. All the boy. He's been incredibly handsome. The seed has been very much a troll seed. I actually do not know if it's completable yet. It's a little concerning to say that this far in, but you know, we'll try our best. Might have to do some shenanigans. You're saying, you know? Time to work, phone at 7%. Oh, snap. Charge it. Plug it in, Shin. What are you doing? Thank you for dropping by. Hope your day is fantastic and easy. Oh, there is a big chest here. What would I want? Like hammer at this point? Oh, the other hook shot is here! Let's go! Ooh, yet an interesting first week of classes. Fantastic. Well, it's good to hear that it was interesting and not, like, overwhelming or dry. You know, like, what if it's not your cup of tea? I'm glad to hear that it is actually engaging for you. Were you the one that we were talking about, like, mechatronics and everything? I think that was, the major of choice. I had to think of the word. These silver rupees are cursed. No, you're liberal arts. Okay, so there's someone that— oh, I think it was Johnny. Maybe it was Johnny that was mechatronics. We've been talking about school a fair bit recently with peeps. 'Tis the season. September is upon us. I know in the US it's mostly like August these days. As far as everywhere I've been to up in Canada, it's normally like the first or second week of September, depending on how things fall. It's nice to have hookshot. I guess I can see what's in the forest entrance. Dude, I should have come to Ganon's castle immediately. I could have had a bottle and a hookshot in the first, like, 10 minutes. Normally I do, but I wanted to change up my routing. But now I've learned that I am a fool, and that I should only do the same exact routing every time. Wouldn't that be the most engaging? You are taking quantitative reasoning math for people who hate math, as your instructor calls it. That's actually kind of great. So is it a more, like, palatable math? More engaging and or useful? And drawing one. Eyeball emoji. Is my buddy Waffles an artist? It's a very outside of the box kind of math. I mean, it sounds awesome. I don't mind math, but if they could just spruce it up, make it spicy. You like to doodle? Nice. I've never really considered myself as artistically inclined. I have drawn things in the past, but I feel like I'm more of a wordsmith on the paper than actual drawing. I used to write stories. I wrote a book and all that. Key. This is a very lame light trial. Oh my god. More GTG keys. Oh yeah, I can go back to Decky Tree and get another one. I mean, I'm joking, but who knows? Okay. I do not have Zella's Lullaby to make that key worth it, so we're just gonna leave it there. Your drawing instructor was late to your first class because someone left a puppy at his place. Poor thing had a shock collar on it and was constantly getting shocked. What the heck? That sounds awful. Poor puppy. That is incredibly irresponsible. I don't like shock collars in general, but they only should be worn with supervision when you're like out and about and worried that they might like run off type of thing, right? Like you don't just leave a shock collar on. I'm setting myself up for future success by clearing the way now. I'll go do DC, but now I'm wondering, like, do I go do Ice Cavern, get Bomb Bag, get Frozen, and maybe get something cool? Do I go GTG, if I can find it? I don't know. Oh, I've got Big Goron Sword. I literally bought that from Zora's Domain, and I was super hyped about it, and then I proceeded not to use it. I should go back to Market to buy those keys. Mind you, they are for fire and water, which I don't plan on doing yet. I mean... yeah, I knew that was a little bold. The water one might be useful. Iron Boots and Hookshot. I've got some options. I know there's another water key in the spider gate. I don't need to do the rest of this. Yeah, I'll do that first. Not the most optimal routing, but I'll go buy that water key. The water river chest having a shadow key is also kind of convenient. I can just do some ledge clipping. Some shock collars turn off the moment a dog gets too far outside the invisible fence. I don't like it either way. We're talking like 1 or 2 feet, but there are GPS tracking shock collars that will continue to work so long as it detects the dog is outside of where it should be. That's just awful. When I was a teenager, we did have 2 dogs. A golden retriever named Ginny and a boxer named Bridget. And Bridget had this really unfortunate tendency of wanting to run off, like, all of the time. And was quite a pain in the ass. So, like, she'd always run over to the neighbor's yard and start trying to, like, dig at their yard and then, like, swim into the lake and whatever. So we did have a shock collar for her in the event that she decided to be bad and wander off where she shouldn't. But that shock collar had like a remote that you would press. So it wasn't constantly shocking the dog. And you could also choose what like level of shock. Right? I don't like it at all, but it was that's what the parents chose for Bridget at the time. But, I mean, it worked. She would come back every time, but it made me feel bad. Okay. Apparently, night market, we weren't missing anything. But yeah, like, Bridget, even though she had a shock collar, we'd take it off if she wasn't going outside on long walks type of thing. Like, it's not like she had it on all the time. It was just when we thought she might be a flight risk. Can I buy this? You're not gonna let me. Maybe the other one. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, it's Alua! Wow! Alua, you missed some sick plays earlier. We mega flipped across DMC as a child, and Fire Temple was Jabu. So we've gone and done Babu. OMG! It's Alua. You know what I've noticed? Aside from Prelude, which I started with, I still have 0 warp songs. It's almost been 3 hours. We haven't found 1 warp song. Pokemon in the chat. We got an Ocarina in the last like 30 minutes, and we got a hook shot like 2 minutes ago. Well, more like 5 minutes ago, I guess, but... No warmth. Oh, that's another thing. When you said you were out and about, Alua, one of the Pokemon that was in the chat was a Wurmple, and I was like, oh my god. An important thing to remember about art is that it's a learned skill. It's true. Practice makes perfect. And it is something I worked on and off for a while, but I don't know, I feel like writing came more naturally to me. Good thing you have 2 or you'd be pissed. What kind of things do you like to doodle, Waffles? Is there like particular fandoms you're engaged in? Are you making original works? Like either characters or landscapes? Like what's your vibe? Uh-oh. The handsome boy! He's coming! He's coming!
Hi. I don't need to see the screen. No, I can't see where I'm going, baby boy.
I did hear I wasn't going up the steps initially. How are you? How you doing? Did you have big boy dreams? Honey? Thank you. Alright, I have 11 bomb chews. I don't even need to turn it nighttime, or daytime, I just like it being daytime. Do you ever just have a preference? Where you're like, I want to hear the music is like kick ass? Ooh. Do better. That might be a little too much. Oh, it's definitely too much. It needs to be 2 ESS turns. That was more like 3. 1, 2. Dry roll, dry roll. No, didn't clip. You mostly just let your hand guide your pen pencil. No real planned idea, but instead of just letting the ideas come as they go. That being said, the stuff you doodle is somewhere between kind of cute and whimsical to strange, abstract, kind of cursed. Bless you for it, both the cute and the deranged. That is what art is all about, baby. That was not the right angle. Maybe I'm not, Okay. Yes, I could have just used Song of Storms or whatever, but it's not even just the product, it's the actual journey of crafting the art and what you're feeling during it, and you know what it represents to you. Yeah, we wish you a Merry Christmas has been hitting us everywhere we go. Merry Christmas at the end of August. It was previously the music in the middle of a volcano. Are you chewing something you shouldn't be? Hey, hey, hey. That's not for you. Is that why you do it? For attention? Hi. We wish you a Merry Christmas, honey. Yeah, go lick your paw instead of chewing on my cords, please. You find that if you go into a doodle with a planned idea, you stress out too hard? Getting it to look a certain way? Yeah, that's fair. I feel like what I do with writing is essentially like I'll have a rough idea or outline, but I don't plan every single step of it because I kind of want it to happen organically and develop as it goes along. And also same thing, if I have a lot of like specific notions on how I want things to go, I get stressed if I'm not able to properly implement it the way I want. Also, it's just fun to see like how characters want to develop independently of what you think should happen with them. Like, you can have a framework and be like, alright, this is kind of like the general direction I want it to go, but let's see how the characters react in these situations instead. Because sometimes they will do things that surprise you. I need more money. I need more bombs, I need more money. I only need 2 rupees, to be fair. But I do need more bombs. I'm so glad that we can hang out at the end of August and just listen to We Wish You a Merry Christmas, though. Nice. Happy new seed. I think we're good. You know? I think this one has had enough intrigue in it that I don't think I need a new one today. Mariah Carey is thawing as we speak. Those are some of my favorite memes. It's like when she breaks out of the ice and she just starts singing. She's here for the annual haunting. I guess I shouldn't just like willy-nilly. Oh, we willy-nillying? Hammer? Ooh, strength 1. Okay. If we get strength 2... If we get strength 2, then I might want to go to Spirit Temple. Alua Peak eyeball emoji. Winky face emoji. Get frozen emoji. But yes, the game plan for tomorrow is Peak with friends. I plan on getting a mod that specifically like uncaps the max player limit because I have more than 3 people that would like to play. Oh, I absolutely will still be playing around 5:30 my time.
Thanks to climate change, she thaws earlier and earlier with each rainbow's year. Expert climatologists call this phenomenon holiday creep.
Holiday creep. Did the text-to-speak say each rainbow year? Because that's what it sounded like to me. You're just about ready to go to the rodeo? That's awesome! Dude, enjoy. It was really nice to meet you. I hope you have fun at the rodeo, and I appreciate the follow. 13 away from a Twilight Princess randomizer. Should be an experience. Yeehaw! It censored the ass in passing. Is that why it said rainbow? Yeah, passing is a very dangerous, lewd word, don't you know? God, I haven't been to a rodeo in so long. I used to live out in the wild, wild west. I saw rodeos and fun, like, carnival fairs and whatever. Did I understand the appeal of it when I was a teenager? Probably not, but I still went. I would like one more spirit key, because that also gives me access to Desert Colossus and everything. I'm kind of shocked I still only have one fire key after all of this. I think fire key was like the first one we got and learned about, but it's just very far behind the curve. Oh, goodbye, Budgie. I love you! Oh, it's the winner piece! Let's go. The fact that this is dungeon music kind of wounds me. Yo! Spirit key number 3! Can I get a strength 2 for convenience? Or do I have to learn? Because I know there's a setup with, like, pushing him up against a corner and using your sword in such a way to, like, clip through it. But you went to the CNE Canada National Exhibit month-long summer carnival fun time yesterday. And you didn't even realize that they had a whole building of farm animals? You missed it? Oh no! Girl, that's actually tragic. Is this your villain origin story? I honestly don't blame you, that sucks ass. You're evil because you couldn't pet a chicken. Aww. Yeah, there was definitely some money laundering going on with those scrubs, but don't worry about it. Pretty sure if you just smack that, leave, come back in. Yeah. I wanted extra bombs. I don't know if I should go to the beginning of Fire Temple. Like, I pretty much should just do anything that's available, I guess, but we are next door to it, I suppose. Am I gaslighting myself into checking the beginning of Fire? Bullying myself. I think the one thing I am concerned about is I got a bottle really late, so now there's a lot of soil patches that need my attention. Maybe one of them has something of value. Honestly, I'm looking for songs. Appreciate the Splatoon music there. And Tetris? Let's go. It is like a palate cleanser. Okay. I need 2 more. If I can clip into Spirit, then I can work my way out to GTG entrance, which has Forest, so that would be number 5. The other one, I don't know. Maybe Spirit has... Maybe Spirit has its own mirror shield? Hard to say. I have Iron Boots. I think I should do the Start of Fire and then DC. By DC, I mean Water Temple, just to see what, like, the beginning is like. Now that we have a means of doing it. I guess I'll set up the bug in a bottle later. I mean, I guess I can set it up now. There's no reason to not have it for the future. Especially if I end up having to do some shenanigans in Forest Temple or something. I think the funny part is, like, I have Din's Fire and magic and stuff, I just don't have Nocturne to get in here normally, so still gotta do this, but not for the normal reasons. Oh, I got caught underneath the roof. Sometimes that happens. Dude, that might not go well then. I'm either really good at this or not. That seems to be my theme for today. Dude. At least I got the setup right. It's just the execution after that that's a little wonky. There we go. Did I hold it enough? Okay, barely. But we got there. I honestly find walking on the seam harder than getting up here. Because you can get stuck in weird little rivets very easily. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever had to do that, but whatever. Works for me. I've got Din's Fire, but I don't know why it loaded back in, to be honest with you. Literally have never had that happen. Happy 3 hours, everybody. I have 1 fire key. I should buy the Goron tunic. Maybe I should have saved the game before this. Oh well. You got Chinese food and your fortune cookie is empty? Uh-oh. You don't need it to tell you what the vibes are, because you are the vibes, Ilua. You're so powerful that you transcend fortune cookie slips. No, you. Oh, I should have bought another key. I've got one in Goron City for this place. Routing was not the best. Mind you, I don't think a second key gets me that far up. Maybe if I mean, it does and it doesn't, because I would be able to clip through the fence. Save him? It's okay, he's fine. That is way too... yeah, way too sharp. It's like supposed to be like 2 tiny ESS turns to the left, and I did like a full 360. Nice. Another GTG key, please. Yeah, if I was smart, I would have gone up to Goron City first before coming back here, but whatever. I have some money farming I need to do. I guess, well no, because you have a key for this one, but then you have another key that you need to get up past this point. So that other key actually would not have saved us here. I would need a Pona song and get the key on the cow to have any real chance here. Ooh. My god, Serenade. We have a chance. Oh, I guess I don't have to break into water entrance as an adult. We have hookshot now. That wasn't really a thing that I had before. Alright. Fire, we'll be back. I mean, I guess technically. There's, what, a few checks this way? 2, 3. And it's big? Uh-oh. Hey, you remember how we were talking about weird shots and how I don't think I remember it because it's been a while? This is about to be a problem, isn't it? I didn't take out my... oh boy. I didn't take out my hookshot. I did interestingly get him stuck early though. Okay, remember the hookshot please. Push hookshot button as you backflip. Wait for... was it big blue or big red? pause buffering on on this is so hard. I've seen people pause buffer on Ship of Arcinian, and it doesn't feel fair. You just get hit a second time. But it feels like there's no buffer happening here. Damn, I got locked in place again. Yeah, they do have a thing that makes it way easier. I'm just jealous that we don't get the same convenience. I don't know if that's the first or second frame he's been hit. Ooh. Shit. I'm either too late or too early each time, and I don't remember which. Watch this be like hammer or something. It's like a hammer-locked hammer. Ooh. That was just like one frame that I got hit a million times. I don't even know. I also find it harder in this room. You're not the only one. I don't know why. Maybe the way that it pause buffers is different, but I usually get messed up in here too. One frame. I can't get that second frame because at any time it just lets you pause instantly, which is kind of wild to me. Is it the second frame that he gets hit or the third frame? I never remember. I think it's the third frame. But I think I should be like getting hit forward into the blast and not put back, you know? There's the third frame. Yeah, let's try on the big blue, because that was on big red, which was not what I intended, it just sort of happened. My God. It's so painful. Almost. This start button's starting to not feel like a button. I don't know how to explain it, but suddenly it just feels weird to be pressing the button over and over. Oh God, no, I looked away. Ah! Didn't trust. Okay. Maybe I should, like, from the time I drop the bomb, I should count how many seconds it takes to get to that frame I'm looking for, so I don't have to pause buffer as much. It's just funny because I'll either not advance a frame at all or suddenly advances like 3 frames, and I'm like, that's not helpful. Jesus. I'm missing the blue completely. Alright, you know, fuck it. Vibes. It's like too late. He's getting pushed back so far. I just keep getting stuck. Why is this room so hard? I know I've tried it on this side before as well, but I don't know. The other side, I've been more successful in the past for some reason. I think it's easier to... I don't know. I thought it was like easier to see the bomb on the other side, but... There's our big blue. Jesus, what the heck? I keep getting stuck! There's a dust hole in the chat. Matt, wakey wakey. Your Pokemon's here. At least I remember the theory behind this, but execution, yikes. This room is a lot harder than GTG. Okay, that's actually really reassuring. He's doing the motion he should be. I just need him to get hit again. We only have the first frame. Hello? I need to like delay the button press by a little bit, but then if you do it too much, then it just goes bye-bye. But if I do it too early, it doesn't move. Please? Please, move his ass! I need to play... You're actually going back in time, I'm feeling that. I think I'm only like 2 frames in. Well, if I am 2 frames in, if I do it, quote, successfully, I should be halfway in the floor. So let's find out. Nope. I just don't remember the timing to let go at the end, I guess. There's frame 1. Frame 2. I don't remember him being able to pull up his shield. There's frame 3. And then you let go of the R button and mash hook shot. Maybe if I move it. I don't know. I get him locked into place, but I'm not actually going through the floor. Frame 1. We're seeing frame 1 a lot. We're not seeing the other frames. I also don't remember him, like, pulling up his shield on the second frame is the thing. Because he's supposed to get hit 3 times, right? I can't be mad. It's like a frame perfect thing, but I'm still like, come on! I appreciate him staring at us at the bottom. Look at that leg. Frame 1. It just looks like frame 2 to me, but he gets pushed back when I think he should be pushed forward, so I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should watch the tutorial again for this last part, specifically. What happens right here? First frame? I'm still getting locked into the same thing every time. I like store a ground jump type of thing. I probably did that too late. Yeah, do it. Apparently just memory is not working for me. Oh, wow, that was instant. I'm so sad that this is a big chest. It's going to be something so bad, too. I just realized I never put Lens of Truth on my tracker, Lamau. Maybe I'll watch a tutorial on this again real quick, because that's probably going to be helpful. Alright, let's do that. Fire Temple, boss key, weird shot. I appreciate that the autofill was just weirdo. Okay, well that doesn't really help. That's not really a tutorial. That's just being like, wow, you can do the thing. What if I do it without... What if I do it without, What was that? A guy did a weird shot with a pop shoot? Okay. Maybe instead of doing the pause buffering, I just do it based on vibes. Let's do that. It's not gonna work. If it works, I'll be very surprised. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Alright, based on vibes? Vibes only. There was no vibes. Why are you doing that? I don't know why the camera angle is this, but maybe it'll help. I don't know. I'm not doing any better. I'm gonna get those 2 bombs back. I should specifically look up the GTG one I had looked at before, because that was actually the one that taught me how to do the thing. Oh. That looks like a big blue. Let's do it for funsies. It's so annoying. I don't remember. Okay. Weird Shot BK tutorial. Oh, that's 9 minutes long. Even worse is I don't have, like, a hammer to hit the switch afterwards. Okay, let's just look up, OT Weird Shot tutorial again, and hopefully the one that I just need to look at the end again. How to unbuffered Weird Shot. Easy Weird Shot tutorial. Is it really easy? comments? No? Mm-hmm. Oh, his thing is actually like doing the... He must be playing on Ship of Arcanian. He's got that advanced frame forward thing. Maybe I'm forgetting to like hold down on the stick. Let's try that. Maybe I just forgot that part. His leg looks so weird from this angle. Okay, holding down is what I was looking for. I forgot about the holding down on the analog stick while you're doing this. That was my issue. I need the third frame. I have frame 2 here. Let me in. Let me in. That might be frame 4, but whatever. Okay, so unpause, hook shot, untarget. But still holding down? Ah! Dude, guys, I had the rest of it all set up. I just forgot that you have to hold down on the analog when you're setting it up. Okay, well, we did it. Was it worth it? We locked ourselves in. Fuck you. No! And I don't have a hammer for that. Okay, well. At the very least, we done did the thing. Yeah, at least that's good to know that I remembered the rest of the setup. It's just, I forgot to hold down when I was doing the final roll towards the bomb. Yeah, that was lame. Let's do some save scumming in Water Temple. I remember the river chest being something, but I don't remember what it was anymore. Was that a shadow key? Yeah, water river chest is a shadow key. Which I don't really feel is super worth, but... Might need some more bombs if I end up needing to do a bow weird shot for some reason. I can also go to Ice Cavern. I'm just in this awkward little position where I can't really complete any of the other ones with my current arsenal and skill set unless I do some shenanigans. Like, Spirit Temple could give me access to Forest if I am able to learn the clip through the silver block without hover boots. I've only ever done the hover boot method, but I do know that there is a plant his ass up against a corner and then do some horizontal slashes with the sword, and at specific time it pushes him through the wall. But I've never had to do that before, so maybe that's what we do next after checking out what little bit of water we can do. Still thinking of that useless ocarina I just got. I'm like, damn, I really went through all of that just for, well, that. I could go to GTG. Now that I've just practiced Weird Shot, I feel like I could do it pretty easily if I had to. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Skull. We can't just say Pokemon? I literally can. And I have. Pokemon. Is it worth opening my eyes? Yes, always. Sabadish! Oh my god, thank you for the raid, homie! How was your stream? I was lurking earlier when you were playing Minecraft. I guess you played Minecraft the whole time. Oh snap, and we got a Habble the Rock. Friends, Sabadish is amazing. He's a variety streamer that plays all sorts of things. Lately, the obsession kind of has been Minecraft, but he does play, like, Voices of the Void. He's done Resident Evil randomizers and all of the good stuff. So if you're interested in that, or just vibing with a cool dude, highly recommend. You dug a hole? I'm so proud of you. How goes Zelda? It's a little... This seed is spicy. I've had to do a lot of things, and I've mostly successfully broken into stuff, but there's also some things that I'm like, I'm not sure if this is actually... Wait, I don't have hover boots. Well, I mean, I could, like, probably hover over here, but... I don't have... There's a lot of, like, I'm close to finishing, but then there's something that's, like, preventing me from completing one thing or another, so I might have to learn a new trick or two in order to finish this one, but I am delighted. How? Does he get up here? Hey. I don't have hover boots. Can I just... Okay, good. I was a little concerned. Oh, I see. Right. I just have to pray. Is it... Dude, I don't remember the setup for this. Because if you're too close, he reads it. Did I get it? I did, and it was not worth it. So you have to be, like, close enough to it, but not close enough to read it. So let's just, like, save here. In case I fall off. I kind of get the ledge clip no problem into bottom of the well, but then there's certain ledges that I just have more difficulty with, and this is one of them. Also, I think my my finger's tired from all of the other shenanigans that I've had to just endure. Come on. Clip your ass into the ledge, please. Don't even think about it. The last time I was like, I'm not even gonna look, then I actually managed to do the thing. So maybe here's another instance of I'm not gonna look. 3, 2, 1. I don't think it worked. No, I can hear him climbing up. Get on the other side of the ledge, please. I could use my keys for the Dark Link stuff, but... I mean, I guess I should. There is, usually, but, if you go too far, you read this instead. So, like, while, yes, the side roll exists, it's not really doable here. You don't have the room for it. But yes, I do that for the bottom of the well and GTG clips, but this one you cannot do that because you don't have the real estate to do it. Zella's lullaby plaque be like, hey. At least the music is a lot better here this time. Real ones remember the 8-bit Sonic music we had to endure last time. But yeah, the rolling definitely makes it easier. But yeah, I don't think there's... Unless you're allowed to, like... No. I don't know if there's another... Yeah, you remember how it was really bad and then I ended up just, like, muting my stream until we got it? Come on, boy. Stretch those fingers. Damn it. You can't even just do it willy-nilly because he just flies into the abyss. I don't even know if I really need to do this. I know there's a shadow key for it, but I don't know. Well, I don't have the way to hover up there. Yeah, at least we have excellent music while we're suffering through this. But yeah, this one is awkward. Because you don't have much real estate and you have to just land it. Come on, boy. Come on, boy! What if we ask nicely? Link, please, for me, do it. He'll do it on the 3rd time, because I said do it, and 3 is my favorite number. Okay, so he didn't do it these 2 times, which means he'll obviously do it this time. Check out this awesome move. When I meant 3, I meant like the next 3. Gonna eat dinner, lunch, breakfast, something. You haven't eaten since you got home from work Friday morning. Sora, eat something! Also, thank you for dropping by. But take care of yourself, hello? I had some tomato soup and bread before the start of this stream. I don't know, that seems pretty far away. No. I don't personally know if you can. Like, how far away can you be from this thing? Like, maybe like here? Oh no. Alright, that's a little too far. Maybe if we're like... too far? Maybe? I don't know if that really made it. The fact that it's not a perfect, like, right angle probably also makes this a little more annoying than it has to be honest. It's hard to say. Because you don't have the real estate if you're on the left side of it. You just have to clip it. If you're further away, you might not even... Let's see exactly, like, here. How close? I'm not sure. Like, that's like a maybe, but I think that the angle of the ledge is maybe making that a little more difficult. It's hard to say. I don't remember having this much difficulty with it, though. I'll be real. Okay, that didn't... Okay, being directly next to this Triforce does not give you the real estate. But then the angle that he doesn't grab the thing, and then... I don't know how much I care, but, like, I feel like I need to do as much as possible, because we don't know... Maybe Spirit, like attempting to clip through Spirit would be better. Can I go a little further? No. The angle's weird. There's an angled setup that allows you to just go up to the corner of the ledge and just neutral roll. I've never seen it. I mean, if you have it, feel free to link it. I'll look at it. Instead of suffering through experimentation. Check out this awesome move. You gotta face the wall. Did that work? I can't tell. That was so dramatic. I think if it does that camera angle, you're too late, if I remember. I don't know. I should continue to try, but I'm also losing my patience. But I'm kind of at that strange point in the seed where, aside from going to Ice Cavern, I sort of just have to break into everything. I'm getting tired. Handsome boy, help me out over here. I like the music. Let me in! I don't want to deal with you anymore. Is it possible to do with iron boots on? Like maybe that will let you. Oh, that definitely makes it different. I don't think different in a good way, though. He doesn't do the same. What if I take off the iron boots? Let's not add extra steps to this. Oh my god. It is just in DC, so like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go say hi to Dark Link and whatever while we debate this. Because what I would be using that for is mostly the second floor and bottom floor stuff anyway. There's a tyrant in the chat. Matt, there's a tyrant in the chat. Matt, Pokemon? Pokemon, Matt? Pokemon? Pokemon, Matt? Pokemon? He said I couldn't just say Pokemon, so I was making sure that I said it a lot. Dude, I have to actually do this from vanilla. This is the greatest travesty I've ever experienced. I just love using the hover boots, so seeing it on Final Frogs was kind of like the nail in the coffin. What are they doing over there? Are you cheating? You're like floating in the air! Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave them be. Can't believe he didn't get the tyrant. Alright, well this Dark Link's gonna have, I don't know, strength 2 or something, and we'll cook. Good. I have the longer blade. You're cheating. Right side of the ZL thing, there's a line in the wall. Line up with that. Backflip, side hop, side roll, let go of Z. Oh, wait, there's a big boy here. Is it worth... Oh god, that means I could weird shot check the other two hint stuff now. I do know where... You know what, fuck it. I'll commit. This might be a mistake. Commit. Yeah, that's a little spicy. Yeah, let me get back there and see. Mike, let's see what happens. Bruh. Alright. I'm trying to put away my sword. So you... Right side of the yellow thing, there's a line in the wall. Line up with this. I'm assuming it's this line here. Side hop which way? Left, I'm assuming? Well, I still failed it, but I understand the principle. Hard to say when I can't see. No. Oh yeah, the only issue I've been having all along is the Z target timing. We're just gonna hear that same few frames of music until it happens. Dude, why am I so bad at this one? Like, I'm always too late. I don't know if I consider it easier, but to be fair, my finger is tired. From the one that has to hold down Z target all the time is like, I'm sore. Alright, what if we just do it from here? I don't know if that gives me enough time to react. Oh, especially not if I don't hold down Z target. YOLO! Please. What? Return! Yeah, let's just go back to... There. Do it from there. Why is this one such a pain in the ass? I mean, rolling into the ledge typically feels easier to me, but I don't know why this one corner just doesn't have the same feeling as the right angle ones do. Maybe the timing on it is a little different, but... Dude. Dude. Why does this feel worse than, like, getting into Jabu? That shouldn't be the case. Maybe because this is supposed to be easier. But I'm just failing because I'm doing it too late or too early. Opwa! I'm not succeeding either way. It's gonna be like all super dead, right? It's not gonna be the most important item ever. It's just gonna be dead. Yeah. I'm just doing it both ways now. One of them will work eventually, and then I'll be so surprised that we'll probably just go back inbounds. I don't know, this one has a lot of wind up for me to mess up. Maybe I should just go push those hammers stuff. I'd rather go back to Fire Temple and do a weird shot. Man, that's how I feel about Water Temple, Jesus. I can't tell. It's bad. The camera angle is weird when that's happening. It's like he wants to, but then he just snaps back in. What if we... Yeah. I think it has to be the other way. Normally you can see when he's clipped into it. You know, maybe I should try some other things. I don't know what happened there. He didn't even try. All of this, and like Zelda's Lullaby, is the very next check. I think we'll come back to Water Temple. It is pretty bad. I'd rather weird shot. I don't know why I can't get it right now. Maybe honestly I'm leaving just to give myself like a little bit of a Z target break, but oh, I need to buy the Goron tunic. I'm thinking specifically for the Scrub Grotto. Oh, that means the one in the graveyard's an ice trap. Cute. Maybe I should have farmed from the Cow Grotto. It's probably faster, but whatever. I still have to go back for the Goron pot. We have Din's Fire. I have so many random whatevers that I could do that I'm not sure what the correct answer is. Wow. Y'all suck. Oh, I need to buy the fire key that's here too. Alright, the next like 5 minutes is just me getting 20 rupees at a time, so feel free to go get some snacks. The E in Pokemon and the song title show up as question mark. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't have the right character for that particular E with the line above it, so it just goes wah. I'm gonna get... Well, I've got a few different options. We haven't been to GTG yet. Or Shadow, question mark. We kind of have a 50-50, so I don't really know which one is which. I'm gonna go buy Goron tunic. This also means that I can go do Ice Cavern, I guess. That's 285 balls! I didn't know that. I thought it was just 200. I bet in the 7 years he put, you know, there's a bunch of interest. Inflation just, damn. Oh, that's such a feels bad. I thought it was just 2 hundo, but he had marked it up to 285. Well, fine. Maybe. Excuse me. Excuse me. Maybe. Ice Cavern will have Buddy in it. New cat. Hi, Buddy! Hi! Did you know the cat was entering the room, Matt? He just, hi. Hello? You make a boy? Hi! Come relax on the couch, baby boy. You predicted it! Gulpin! Do I have an ultra cherish ball? Damn, I wish. Do I have a regular cherish ball? I need to type correctly. It didn't say no, but I'll try again. We know there's a bomb bag in here. Are you playing with things you shouldn't be? At least the silver rupees are giving me money. Yeah. Oh. I couldn't even get the single rupee. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! No! No! Go away! That is not... No! Stop it! Baby boy does not eat my USB chargers. That's not what happens. Baby boy acting out! Stop it! Stop it! No, I only have so many wires. I can't have you. Go away! Hey, 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 hey! Stop it! No! Eat! He's being bad. You know how the GameCube, Wii U, like the Wii U USB adapters has 2 USB ports. There's a black one and a gray one. The black one actually controls like the games and everything, like actual movement and everything. And the gray USB plug is for Rumble. So I only plug in the one. Usually I only plug in the black one because I'm like, whatever, I don't really need Rumble. But he's like, yeah, let's go chew that thing. He rubbed my leg and then he chose violence. Like, damn, alright. You also choose violence? Yeah, the rumble's not really, whoops, necessary. I guess I could have felt the rumble as I got frozen there. I'm honestly smacking things hoping that money will come out of them. Oh Jesus. I keep trying to use it like it's a combo rando. Stop showing me skulls. I want money. Thank you for bomb bag. I want money. There's a key in here. Do I even want keys? I just killed that thing for no reason. Simply because I could. Oh, well, I got another force key out of that if I want it. I like how it gives us the rupee collect noise when it's a heart. Sense of humor. I can't believe I was the dumb. Oh, why did I get rid of the hookshot just as I was about to use it? I was thinking about the future, but not the exact present moment. Fire key, okay. I guess fire progression is nice now that I have a means of killing Volvagia. He didn't even jump. Come on in. Jump! Dude. I mean, I plugged it into the Wii U back when it was used for the Wii U, but aside from that, what is happening? What am I doing? How? Stop. No. No! Worst ice cavern experience ever. I'm gonna blame the water temple shenanigans. Oh my god, did you see those sick moves he did? Get out of here. I might die to these things. Holy cow. They're programmed menaces to society. Just like my cat. Did I didn't pick that one up? What am I smoking? Well, typically I kill them or I, like, you know, navigate the room. Navigate the room a little better. It's even worse as I know that one of the final rewards here is an ice trap, so I am gonna get frozen. Lady losing both her mind and her USB cables. For real. We love him, but also menace. Why? Give me money. $269. I need $285, right? Yeah, I have to get smacked by an ice trap so I can see what the other check is. But the song check here is an ice trap. The cat is just staring at me from the other room. Ow. Are they both ice traps? No. You could have been money at the very least. Show cat! I mean, he might move away. I don't know if our kitchen is gonna be that exciting, but... There. See the menace for what he is! He looks sad because he's been yelled at. If they were both ice traps, I would have cried. How does Adult Link get money? I mean, there's a $5 right here. Where else do I get money? I need 11 rupees. Is this the show fridge? I mean, this is the bottom of the fridge. Back when I first started streaming, I used to stream from my laptop on a poker table, like one of those fold-out tables. And I was like closer to that entrance there, so since I had the webcam on at the time, you would see the fridge behind me all the time, so that's why Jimmy always goes show fridge. First time anyone's grabbed that, listen. I need money. I'm even killing them, but I don't think they give money. I need some money. Handsome boy! What are you up to? Aside from being a menace. What the dipper? Maybe the pots will give something. I think he's dealing with the demons. Oh, there he goes. He has gone away. Your cat appearance is over. Alright, Shirley. Oh my god, we're 3 rupees away. Oh, this is why you take notes. I knew it was there in the shop, and I knew it was at least 200, but I thought it was 200. It was not. Good to know that 5 replenishes, though. I don't think I've ever had to grab these. This is a feels bad moment, but I don't have Song of Time to do some shenanigans otherwise. So, give me. I'll need $1. Even better, I have to farm more rupees. For both the scrubs I intend to use this on, and also, for the $215 fire key. This is truly the worst timeline. At least we got more bombs, though. Yay. How have you been, arse? Oh, no. I don't feel like I'm letting go of the trigger, but the game says I am. It's a fire key, of course it's gonna be expensive. True! But that would give me the 3rd key, which gives me maybe enough progression. Who knows? I'd have to do some more shenanigans. Which one's the 5er? Is it over here? I don't know if I really care that much, but whatever, we'll see. You just drove 3 hours for a birthday party and another 3 hours to get back home. That must be a really good friend for you to want to drive 6 hours in one day. You knew like 2 people at the party? You are a far stronger soldier than I. I guess for me, it would depend on the friend. If it was for Rose, probably. If it was for anyone else, I'd have to deliberate where they're asking me to travel to. Oh. God, even worse. I need to farm like 245 rupees. 215 for the key and then 30 for the scrubs. And if I wanted to be efficient, also money for fishing in Lake Hylia. You got good food and there was a random pub quiz they did and the team you were on won for the best name. What dare I ask? What was the name? You got a tiny plastic trophy. You drove 6 hours and you have a trophy to show for it. I honestly kind of love it. We still haven't seen light arrows. Which is also a concern at this stage of the game. Okay. Good enough. Do I go back to Fire Temple? Or do I try Spirit? I think I should go back to Fire because if I have an early enough boss key, now that I have Hammer, I can actually get another dungeon reward. It was the names of birthday boy names. It was a joint birthday party? Oh, that's cute. Followed by Super Awesome Club number 2. And this low-hanging fruit was enough to warrant a victory. I like how it was bookended by La Mouse. That's how you know it's good. Okay. Thank you for giving me half the money I spent back. Ooh, okay. Spirit key's always nice, won't argue. You are a writer after all, so you know exactly how to structure a sentence. I'm proud of you. All of the scripts start with Lamau. Hey, when you stream next, I fully expect to see a Lamau at the beginning of the stream title. Or else it's not authentically you. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Since I got the Thieves' Hideout key, one thing I should think about is flipping over into Gerudo Fortress as a child, saving the Carpenter to make the bridge open, and then get Adult to go do Forest. So if I can do Fire and Forest, I win the game. There is a Bidoof in the chat. Matt, you're in the chat! Matt! Matt, you're in the chat! He's gonna kill me. Alright, that's my current plan. We're going Fire Temple, hoping that 3 keys is enough to find the Fire Boss key. And then we're going Forest Temple. But we have to go Child Gerudo Valley first, and then make our way over afterwards. I haven't been in the Forest or Spirit entrances yet, so that there could be just like a really easy like GTG waiting for me. I just wish I had a Furores. If I had a Furores, we wouldn't have to be doing all this walking around. I caught the Bidoof. At least I got the jump faster this time. We don't have Nocturne. Uh-oh. See, this is what I mean about getting caught on here really easily. You also have to be really careful. Like, you can backflip, but if you backflip the wrong way, you die. Okay, we saved it. Yeah, I don't know why everything loaded in last time. That was kind of weird. It didn't load in this time, though. I must have landed a little too... a little too quick, like, close. Whatever. Why am I like this? I'm like, yeah, practice time! Woo! It could move at all, that'd be awesome. We're back to this nonsense to save a key. I could just, like, save scum, but I'm also trying to learn this, so I have the feel for it down, you know? It is funny I'd rather do this than the Water Temple ledge clip, though. That's pretty bad. Can you move a frame forward, please? There we go. Alright, hold down. I am holding down, but he's not being pushed forward this time. I'm a little worried. Oh, there we go. Frame 2. Frame 3, question mark? That might be frame 4. Alright, let go of shield. Ah! Bitch. Close. Oh, right. You can't hold down until you've done the roll. It seems like 2 or 3 frames already. Let's just see what happens. Nice. I think I'm getting better at that. Why can I do this but not ledge clip and water temple? What is wrong with me? Wait, I know you can hit this. I know you're supposed to be able to hit that. Can I, I've done it before. How do you do it? You're supposed to just be able to hit it. Aim slightly up with Big Orange Sword. Ah, I see. Yeah. I thought you were able to just jump slash hit it, though, to be honest. Oops. We're going backwards. Your cat is sniffing your legs. Your cat wants to know where you've been. You probably smell very interesting. You probably smell like a bunch of different people and like things, and you're very interesting, so, you know? I actually did that weird shot really fast, thinking about it. I mean, compared to what I was trying to do in Water Temple. Oh my god, money. I was kind of just hoping we would find... I was kind of just hoping we'd find it, but like, you know? Every check could be the boss key. Except the bottom floor, because I've full cleared it. Big F. Alright. We've done all of these, so move on. You don't think you can get it with jump slash, but not 100% sure? I feel like I have before, but I could be hallucinating that. I think the hitbox of the Big Goron sword, when you clip it up, actually extends it a little bit through the gate, where if you're aiming it down, it directly hits, like, the gate or the ground itself. So, like, I understand why it works like that, but it's still goofy. Oh, snap! Gratiga! Hello, hello! I recognize that name. How are you doing? Welcome in. How's your weekend? We're doing a no-logic Ocarina of Time adventure. It has been a struggle, to say the least. Normally I would be done one of these randos, but this one is kind of like testing the limits of my abilities in both good and awful ways. Ooh, do I remember what the setup was here? There was a lineup. There was like a... I don't remember what the lineup was. Does anyone remember? I just remember you end up like walking into this corner, rolling in it, and then you like angle yourself like this-ish. Not like that, though, because you can't have him grab it. Let's see. Better because of Ocarina of Time? Yes! That's always my answer, too. Okay, so you do that, right? And then you do, like... And then you just, like, button run. Oh my god. Dang it! Almost! I got the angle correct, which I'm shocked by. But yeah, I've been, like, this is a trick I have learned exactly once, so I'm not the best at execution. Nice. New Jorb is Monday to Friday. That's hot. You'll be able to vibe with us all weekend. Let's go! Apple's work schedule is a bit all over the place, so the Fridays might not, remain as they are, but it'll be a movable feast. We'll see whichever day we both line up for that. Ow! I just had a weird shot downstairs. Like, it's been an experience. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Arse. Ooh, big boy. I don't want to fall down until we've done, like, all of the things, you know? That looks like it's dead. I could do, like, toss a bomb to check the skull. Oh, snap. And a Haru? I am doubly blessed. Hello? How's the friends? I'm excited about big chests, but I also want to find the boss key. Like, straight up. Boss key equals win, and then ow! Mofo! And then I can go to Forest Temple and beat that, and then I just have to find light arrows and win the video game. Oh, that's supposed to be a 3. I can't type. There we go. Double checking. Goron, you're in the way. There we go. There's your ice trap. I have a 30... I think it's like 33% chance of anything being an ice trap. And I do mean, like, literally anything. Alright. That's a nice toss. Alright, let's see if we can take a little gander here. I can't do very much more. If I had one more key, I'd be able to do the rest of Fire Temple. All junk chests were ice traps. Yeah, I've got a 33% chance, and it can be anything. It can be a rupee, it can be a heart, it can be actual big items. It's just whatever. I feel like 30% is, like, nice enough because it doesn't, like, make it feel like every check's just gonna be pain and oh my god, be real. Yes! I'm a gamer! Let's go! I need 2 more dungeon rewards so I can go find out where my light arrows are. So finding that is very important. Wow, 6 GTG keys. Woo! I could get number 7 if I went back to the Deku tree. Yay! We're gonna go fall down this way. I don't know if Haru, I think I'm still muted, so I'll just text him on that. Let's see if this is important. You big or not big? You are big? Uh-oh. Maybe you'll be fine. I'll just have to go back up top just in case for that other chest. Bomb shoes! You suck. Because these are both locked doors, but maybe it'll let me go through here. No. Balls. Okay, fine. I don't know. That's unfortunate, but we opened the I almost said the gateway. Not the shortcut, but the gateway. I opened up a gateway for us all. It's Pokemon in the chat. I'm out of balls! This is balls. But yeah, it's been quite a trying seed, to be honest. There's been a lot of having to clip into a bunch of things. I didn't have any music players whatsoever, Ocarina or bottles for like 2+ hours. That made some things very awkward. Hover boots are on Final Frogs. One of my hook shots is on one of the frogs in Zora's River, so a lot are just locked behind music that I couldn't play. It was a whole thing. This guy's gonna bully me again. Leave me alone. So I'm trying to find like creative ways of finishing this. You're not important. Okay. Let's go beat up Volvagia. Our only foolish hint is Hyrule Castle. So helpful. I hope my RNGesus for Volvagia is not bad again this time. Because usually... Oh. Let's just walk over this way. Usually, as long as she's not in the 3 closest ones, it'll go fine, but sometimes she just really wants to say hello. I kind of want it like that. There we go. Should I have gotten health? Maybe. Volvagia is not gonna beat me up that much, surely. I appreciate the Tetris music. Tetris Dragon is a mood. Let's go! 1 cycle and the dragon echo! Hello. Oh, hey there. You must have come in with the lovely Suppadish. This is a raid. Yeah, I recognize your name. I hang out in the, like, Suppadish and Arceus streams and whatever. What was that? Oh, I can explain what happens with Volvagia there. So the fun fact about Volvagia is that technically there's 2 Volvagias. There's the one that you see above ground that like flies around and, you know, greets you and everything. But technically there is a second one that is below ground. So since this this hole right here is the first one that she pops out of, Volvagia has a hitbox that can be hit with either bombs or bomb shoes. So if you explode 8 bombs or bomb shoes on here and then use a big Goron sword, or explode 9 and then use a master sword, you will 1 cycle Volvagia every time. To be safe, I usually do 9 anyway, but yeah. Uh-oh. We're at 11. We're 11 away from that Twilight Princess randomizer. I better mentally prepare myself. I'm gonna do something a little weird. I still have a lot of other places I could potentially go that could just like have light arrows or whatever, but I think I should just go complete forest because that will give me ow thanks that will give me access to Ganon, and like he'll tell me where the light arrows are. I'll go toot my flute to Malon while we're on the way. How many bombs do I have? There, we're finally equipping that. I wonder if I could do the Bomb 2 Mega Flip version in Gerudo Valley now that I know how to do Mega Flips. I haven't really done them with Bomb 2s though. I like that it's been 4.5 hours and I'm finally going back to Lon Lon just to say hi to Malon. I've done everything else there, but we did not have like an ocarina or a bottle to play music with, so. Do you have any hearts? Better. Okay. I don't really need hearts, but also I would like them. Okay, thanks. Okay. She's giving me a skeleton from her closet. Moving on. Ideally, I don't know where I'd want light arrows to be. Maybe when I save the carpenter, she's like, damn, look at these light arrows, and then we win the video game. But I highly doubt that's gonna happen. I'm gonna take a peek at this Tektite grotto, because I have not looked at it up until this point. Because you never know. Maybe there will be a convenient something or another, or just another skull. Everything is a skull. Even you in the chat are a skull in my mind. You're in my mind palace chat. I feel like I was drunk driving there with Link. I don't even have... yeah, drunk on water. I haven't had any other beverages. It's very drafty. Just a little bit. Just... Nothing going on up top there, you know what I'm saying? My gameplay really explains a lot. Yeah, I remember that being dead. Because I was like, I don't have to hover to it. Wow. Okay. Ma'am. Accept me. Ma'am. Thank you. Ma'am, I need your attention. I require attention. Okay, you kind of have to... see how this goes. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, golly. Don't perceive me. I want a side hop, but I don't want her to see me. Dude. Oh, can I get off of here without... There we go. I'm like back. I don't want her to talk to me. I won't be able to jump off otherwise. Alright. My only objective here is to save the carpenters so that adult Link can come over here. I could break into Forest as a child or whatever, but I also just want... Let's spawn her. And then I'm gonna leave. And I'm gonna re-enter and break a stick. Because she won't give me enough time. Stick does more damage than Kokiri sword. I am glad that I am providing you with entertainment. Dude, she's being kind of rude. Do not go into the loading zone. Ma'am, come back here. Ma'am, listen. Come over here. Attack me from a distance. Be super cool. Wow, thank you. Oh my god. She's one of the most intelligent enemies in the game, I swear. She had a forest key? Well, we know where the 5th key is. I could actually, like, legitimately go through all of Forest. Wow. And a Deku shield. But most importantly, we have a bridge. Like, I could show you other stuff if you're curious. I'm not the best at this, but there is a way for you to clip into GTG as a child. You line yourself up with this dark line here. And then you back walk off. Pop back up. I like to be a little more in the center of that. Hold on. Do better? The camera angle is not being accommodating today. And then you up C. I try to line my B button edge up with this door frame. And then you just side hop and immediately jump slash. And if you do it correctly, he'll clip through. If you do it too early, he ricochets. If you do it too late... well, if you do it too early, he lands on the top. If you do it too late, he ricochets. But yeah, you can go do that. And then, wow, it's Forest. So yeah, that's a thing. I plan on doing Forest Temple as an adult, which is why I came over here to fix the bridge. But another thing that you can do that's kind of fun as a child, because there's no guard up here. Sometimes I get this first try, sometimes I don't, but you can angle yourself to be facing like this way. And if you're angled correctly, you can just side hop off of this. And then angle yourself towards there, and then side hop off again. And then you land on the other side of the fence, and you can go to the desert. Woo! I don't actually have to do all of this right now. I just wanted to show you that it's a thing that exists. As a child, you can actually backwalk on this edge here, and if you backwalk correctly, you can actually make it to the other side. And then you could do like lensless wasteland all the way to the Colossus. But I don't actually have to come out here yet, so we're gonna go become an adult. So yeah, if you're ever playing like the combo rando and you find yourself as a child in Gerudo Fortress for some reason, that is something you can do. It's not, quote, usually in logic, but I'll show you another fun trick to break into GTG as an adult too. I have the Gerudo card, so what I'm about to do is not going to be very necessary, but it's fun, so we'll do it anyway. Unfortunately, I don't have Epona or anything, so we just have to walk a shame our way over there. I haven't done Adult Lake Hylia, but at this point, I don't care unless it's directly hinted. Walk of shame, story of your life. Yeah, I don't know where Epona is at this point, which is also why I did some time loop shenanigans to build a bridge. I rebuilt the bridge that was already built as a child so that I could walk over it as an adult. There are ways to, like, bomb hover your way over, but I felt like what I did was easier. I had the key to rescue him, so I might as well. We love time paradoxes. There is a goofy Pokemon in the chat. It is a Simipour. I find the elemental monkeys to be goofy, so that's why I call them. I mean, hovering over is an option. My preferred method of getting over there, if it's possible, is either, if I get Requiem, great. If I don't get Requiem, if I can make my way through Spirit, I'll go through Desert Colossus and do Reverse Wasteland. I kind of avoid hovering unless I absolutely have to. Also, certain things are easier with hover boots, and you might notice I'm lacking in those. Hover boots are not happening this seed. I know there's a claim check past the boulders in this area, so I'll go collect that too. Well, hovering is an excellent trick to have, so nice work. I also appreciate that you're using the Honkai Star Rail Woobawoos, or whatever they're called. The ones that hang out at Hertus Space Station. I recognize it. I see you. I perceive you. And you can play Ocarina items. That is actually very important. Very useful when you actually have a bottle to play music with. I like how I ignored Lake Hylia checks, but I'm actually doing Gerudo Valley. It's probably because I can just teleport to the other one, so I don't care as much. Oh my god, second row? Here's my claim check! Get ready! Woo! I actually have no idea what Big Goron has. I haven't had any hint. It's been 4 hours and 43 minutes. We still don't know what that man has. You taught Haru Bottle Ocarina? Noise. That is an incredibly handy skill to have. Maybe I'll show you both ways to break into GTG as an adult, because they're both pretty goofy. One's a lot easier than the other, though. That is a skull chest. Alright, this is the harder one to do. I'm not as good at it because it requires ledge clipping, but essentially the trick of it is like you line yourself up here until you can like jump here and then do a neutral like dry roll to the left and then let go of Z target and then immediately Z target again. It will ledge clip you into it, but it takes me a few tries. I'm not like pro. I was trying to ledge clip earlier in Water Temple and failing, so maybe I'm... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, maybe I'm just bad. So then you target this way, you jump left twice, and then you jump right once, and then... I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah. You side hop... You can't see me at all now. You side hop to the right, and then you do a neutral roll to the right, but then you let go of Z target to get the angle, and then I just back walk in. Is that the stupidest thing ever? Yes. But I will show you one that's a lot easier than that. I do that one in case I don't have the Gerudo card and then this person keeps throwing me in jail. But it is possible to jump over her from above, but it's just a little precise, which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna go check out this skull over here just to see if it's like light arrows or something, and then we will do the other entrance, which is the more... It's a lot more goofy. It's easier and it's more fun, in my opinion. The other one looks cooler, but yeah. Yeah, just don't get to see yourself play the video game and then you win. Ooh. I think that means I can do the rest of fire, maybe. Based on my current... I believe so. With my current skill set, I think that's the last key I needed to get to the top of fire in the event of light arrows being there. Alright, the other way into GTG involves seam walking up here, so just make sure you're like angled directly in the middle. I like to readjust because I tend to fall off if I don't. But then you walk your ass over to this corner here. What I tend to look for is I just look for his right foot to be slightly hanging off, and then you do like a 90-degree turn, and then just side hop to the right, and then he glides. And what he has done there is unloaded the rest of the map, which also includes the fence, but the loading zone is still there, so you just have to find it, and then bam. I don't know if I should full clear Forest Temple, or if I should just run and find out. You know, I probably should just run and find out where my light arrows are. But yeah, there's some really fun ways to break into most of the dungeons. I'd say the one that's the most difficult to break into is Adult Jabu. Mainly because that's the one I struggle with more, so ergo it is the most difficult. Lady in her tutorial teaching phase? I don't know about that. Oh! I'd saved just before coming in here, right? I could do another thing, actually. When's the last time I saved? Did I just save when I entered? I don't remember. That was like an auto... I don't want to risk it. It's fine. There is a thing that you can do that you interrupt this cutscene with a bottle, and then you can actually take the elevator down early and see what's in the basement, but, oops. I didn't really think about it when I came in here. Alright, enter boss room early. This is the method I like to do. You line up this pillar with the side of the T in return. Backflip over. I tend to walk off just to get my angle correct. And then you side hop neutral roll. And then you clip in there. Bam. And then you just angle yourself in this, like the center of this. And jump slash. Yay! I know people do the, like, the hook shot, method on the other corner, but I am not as good at that one, so this is how I do it. It's gonna be funny that I'll leave this and then they'll be like, you'll never find it in the Forest Temple, dun dun dun, and I'll be like, damn, you're right, should've done the rest of Forest. I don't have hover boots to skip the use of one of the keys, so if it becomes relevant... He's behind me. If it becomes relevant, then I'll have to get that key from the Deku Tree, but... Not Deku Tree, Domino Well. Yay! We haven't even stepped foot in GTG or Shadow. If it's Shadow, we might have some issues, but I guess we'll find out. I got seed bag. We do love ourselves some ISG. It's very satisfying. It's also like an instant win. Alright, we're going to Galen's Castle. Give me that key. Bam. It'd be really funny if I left and he's like, you'll never defeat me using the light arrows in the forest temple. And I'll be like, shit. Fair enough. It annoys me I was able to ledge clip that quickly in GTG area, but Water Temple, that like weirdly angled one, I just couldn't do. I guess sometimes you're just not in the zone. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Nice. I prefer 1 and 3, but Xenoblade 2 does have excellent music. We are in lights mode. We just need to know where it is and then plan accordingly. I think the worst case scenario is if he says Spirit Temple, but we'll figure it out. Spirit or Shadow could both be bad for different reasons. If it's Forest, it's just okay. If it's Water Temple, we gotta make that ledge clip work. Oh no. I'm kind of hoping he just goes like, wow, you'll never find it in Lake Hylia, and then it's like, I don't know, Lab Dive. I think Lab Dive's dead, so like, ooh, fishing pond. Though I don't think I want it to be in Lake Hylia because I don't have long shot, and otherwise I'd have to learn like that weird hook shot trick to get over to the... There's like a lot of whatever. I guess I could just beat up Morpha maybe. Alright, where is it? I forgot to save. I don't remember the last time I saved, but it's probably fine. Uh-oh! That's not good, chat. That means it's locked behind a keyring that I have no idea where it is. Uh-oh! So listen, I have the chess game keyring, like that game. I have it shuffled. So it's locked behind that keyring. Are you guys okay if I look at the spoiler log specifically for that key, since we should know what area? That's gonna take me like another 2 hours of random, like it's casino mode. I think I will allow myself this one thing. I sold it to the guy in the pub, for real! I've done every other check and market, so it's only that. Let's see where it is. Chest game. I don't know how to phrase it. Oh, it's just Song of Storms locked. Okay, that's fine. It was the only Song of Storms I haven't gone to. Like, literally the only one I haven't gone to. Save and quit out sign. I was honestly hoping it would be somewhere like Spirit, just so we could be like, oh my god, time to break in and do another thing. But now this is kind of like, oh. It's not that bad, actually. I don't have any... If it was inside the chess game and it was impossible, I would have cried. Going through all of that effort, finally seeing success, and then it's just like, yeah, by the way. I have no easy way to the forest, so we're just gonna make a path. Though it might have been easier just to go down from the top of Death Mountain Trail into Goron City instead of going this way, but whatever, we've made our choice. I'm looking forward to seeing where the other, like, songs and stuff was. I want to know if it was even possible to get those hover boots. I guess since we'll be in the forest, out of my own professional curiosity, I'm also going to see what's in Forest Temple, because we never went there. I didn't have hookshot for like a million years, so I just never bothered until it became relevant. Also, what's up here? Woo! I planted this and I never got to see it. Pokemon in the chat, friends. Like, one hand driving, not too great. This seed was fun. I was a little concerned that I might not be able to do it, but we did get there. It did require some shenanigans that I've never done before, or have only done like once before. I feel quite satisfied that I could, in fact, pull off weird shots again. Wow. At least we found Song of Storms. It was in Decky Tree. If we didn't have Song of Storms, I would be like probably shitting a brick right now. Pain and suffering is the name of the game. Give it to me. Shouldn't have eaten a brick in the first place. I mean, you're right. But Brio, I was stressed. It was available. What else do you expect me to do? Oh, you're right. I just autopiloted. My brain was like, you better go see game, and we can just check spoiler log afterwards, I guess. I went through a loading zone and I literally forgot. It's like walking into another room, with the intention of like collecting something from that room. And then you enter, like you go through the door frame and then your mind goes blank. That's what happened to me when I entered that grotto. I forgot literally everything else. You go to work and autopilot the entire shift and all of a sudden it's the end of the night and you don't know what happened at all. Yeah, that's a big mood. You ran out of customers but still have an hour until closing time? Uh-oh. I guess just, you know, start the closing responsibilities, but just be mindful you might get people coming in the final, like, 20 minutes or whatever. That's always typical. It's like final 10 minutes and they're like, hi! Wait, I didn't pick up the... Did I not... Oh, I got the key ring and I forgot. Guys! I autopilot all the way back to this man! None of you yelled at me! Oh my god. What was I thinking in that moment? Holy mother. I got the keys. I was gonna jangle the keys. right in front of him. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We worked it out. It's funny because I was even looking at my tracker and I hadn't clicked light arrows, so obviously I hadn't done it yet, but I still walked up there anyway. I'm glad I could bring you some joy. Whew! Oh, holy. Alright, which one is it? Ooh, we're gonna open anything that's not dead. I want to know what was locked behind this key. Fire key? That's hot. Farore's wind? Nice. Another key. It's gotta be in the red room. Because the final room I'm pretty sure was an ice tramp. Light arrows! Watch me mark it down, chat! Wow! We can finish the video game now. And a water key to boot. Man, that was a trip. I'm not surprised. Oh my god, it's delayed, but happy 5 hours. You know, he's doing his best. He had to go through so much shenanigans in this seed, that he just may have forgotten the end goal. He may have forgotten, you know, the final little bit. It's alright. Whatever. Here, let's even drink this in advance. We'll have our dramatic lighting. Yeah. I guess hammer. Nice freeze frame. Hammer would be nice on that. I'm honestly surprised no one has said, new seed. Hashtag new seed. I don't think I will do another seed tonight. That would, if it takes me 5 hours to do one. I was chewing on some Wii U USB cables at some point. My cat was a menace. No, Mike, not like this. I don't do that shtick. Thank you, weird brother. You know, like, you know it's gonna happen. It's usually Shin or Met, sometimes Ruby. I did ask for it, it's true. But I'm also saying I'm not doing it. I asked for it so I could say no. That's right. Alright, this time we have light arrows as we scale the tower. I'm giggling enough my eyes are watering. It was that stupid. You missed the first 2 hours? Go watch the VOD. It's a very chaotic first 2 hours. Actually, the entire seed is pretty chaotic. Ask and ye shall unreceive. Rescinded. Just watch the VOD. It's not the same. I mean, true. But if you comment on, like, YouTube, I'll respond to you. Alright, we did it. We're here. Whew, wow, that was a trip. When he said market, I was like, oh, we're dead. I allowed myself that one, like, archipelago hint because, like, casino mode for a keyring that could be literally anywhere, and I have, like, a million random things it could be. It was not a good look. You'll comment on the YouTube VOD. Are we all just pre-recorded? Yes. That is my ultimate secret. You have just discovered this now. You're not actually here. Unless you are. Eyeball emoji. I almost thought he was going to ruin my life. Sometimes he actually, smacks it back at me. I have many questions about this scene. we're gonna definitely take a good old gander at that spoiler log. I want to know where the other 3 songs are. Which hookshot, like, which song the hookshot was locked behind on the frogs. Where Mirror Shield is, where all the strengths are. What Bigoron had, because we never talked to him. There's like a lot going on. All of the warp songs, we only found Serenade at the very end. I was just walking around the whole time. Walk of shame, but it's the entire seed. You missed so much stuff, you may as well do a whole new seed to make up for it. Hashtag new seed. Up arrow. Nah. Nah, fam. I mean, maybe at most I'll see if I can learn the Spirit Temple silver block trick with only the sword, but that's about it. I don't think you need hover boots for that one. I just know that the hole is pretty massive. This was one goofy AF seed. I also need to know if there was anything in Water Temple. I messed up that ledge clip so many times, I just said, you know what, Water Temple doesn't matter, and I left. But what if it does? We did get Hammer from there, so that did give me something. Oh my god, we did it. New seed because Ganon died. He shall return again. He's never dead for long. Hi, Buddy! Are you gonna chew my wires? Hi! Hello? Can I grab you? Ooh. Here you go. You're not gonna stay there, are you? I tried to put him on the couch so he would say hi, but he said no. He's like, I'm a cat, and I'm not gonna do that. Alright, we're immediately gonna see. We have to know. Alright. First things first. We'll look at both hookshots. It's Song of Time. And Song of Time was actually the Gold Skulltula Bean Patch in Death Mountain Crater. We didn't get a bottle for like 4 hours or more. I don't know, it's whenever I first went into Ganon's Castle, which was probably like 3-something hours in. But that would have required a Mega Flip or Bolero. Though the Mega Flip was actually really easy and fun to do. It feels like extremely goofy, but rewarding to be able to just fling yourself across a volcano. Feels a little irresponsible, but also fun. Well, okay, just in case, where's Bolero? Shadow Temple? Lamau. The minuet was there, but I didn't have access to it. The Shadow Key was hinted. Megaton Hammer. Torch's chest had Boss Key. There was another Shadow Key. So Water Temple, aside from that hammer that we secured, was not that important. Thank you. Shadow is super lame. We got some slingshots and I guess there's the Bolero. Casually flinging yourself across a volcano is fire. For real, for real. An ice trap that was a strength upgrade? That's mean. And it would have appeared as it too because it was the gold Skulltula. The bottle. Anything in spirit? Actual strength upgrade. Is there anything else aside from that? Zelda's Lullaby was in there too. Oh! No, left hallway is fine. I had to think about that. This is like adult side leading up to the Iron Knuckle fight, so that was not locked behind itself. I just needed strength too. There is a Pokemon in the chat. One of the strengths was behind the silver block. Where was the other strength? Oh, it's the bottom freestanding. Which, I don't have hover boots or Zelda's Lullaby, so I would have had to have clipped out of bounds and swum back inbounds to unload the waterfall in Zora's River in order to get that. Or, if I can finagle it, clip through into the loading zone on the Lake Hylia side of things to push myself into Zora's domain. Epona song, likewise, in that same area, so same problem. Cursed? Yikes. I'm glad I didn't have to actually do that. It's not my favorite thing to do, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little out of practice, but the problem I have is not clipping out of bounds. It's the fact that when you're swimming all the way up to the waterfall, there's a bunch of, like, water pockets just invisible in the air, so you might just like be falling down and you have to hope that you fall back into the water pocket and like blah blah blah. It's terrible. Yeah, he just really hated it, so he ice traps you as well. Alright, what else were we missing? We've seen Zelda's Lullaby, Epona song, Nocturne, and Requiem, I guess. Where's Nocturne? Colossus? Well, we could have... Oh, it's Zelda's Lullaby locked. Oh, okay. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Not unless I went into Spirit. So yeah, Spirit was not going to happen unless I decided to try that other technique, is what I've learned. Requiem. 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 Temple of Time Light Arrows cutscene. So I had to beat Spirit. I had to beat Spirit to get Requiem? Damn, alright. Pop off. This scene's crazy. Like, actually genuinely mean. Like, wild stuff. Last but not least, Mirror Shield. Where are you at? Ice Trap in Cack Windmill. Yep, I definitely experienced that one. Colossus Gold Skulltula Tree. Okay. So if I had actually gone out there. But, like, why would I? There's no point at that stage. The only other thing that I want to know are which one was Shadow and which one was GTG for the entrances. GTG was in Forest, which means Spirit had Shadow. Fun. Yes. Did you even experience the game? Dude, I experienced a lot of game. There was a lot of bomb hovering. There was a lot of clipping into things. There was a lot of attempts at clipping into things and failing, okay? There was a lot. We have done a lot. I think I'm good. I think I met my quota, alright? No, it's fine. We good? That was fun though. I honestly kind of have a hankering for no logic seeds lately, just to learn what I'm capable of doing. So realizing that I am actually capable of doing weird shots, but I just forgot to hold the analog stick down at the end. That was the only thing that was holding me back, literally. So that was kind of awesome, seeing that I wasn't that far off. And then some of the other setups were not too bad either. One day we'll bully Lady into a new seed. Maybe if I finish it at like 2 hours in, but a 5-hour seed, I've done did it. It's almost midnight here. I don't think you successfully bullied me, more so that I was already willing to do one, and then I just humored you anyway, you know? 5 hours more? I don't know about that. Let's see. I'm looking at who is on at the moment. I believe... Oh, snap. Hello? Oh, snap. Sidorudo, hi! You're raiding me just as I was looking into, like, here, who can I raid? I can't leave now! Dang it! Thank you for the follow. Soloing freak. What kind of games or experiences do you like to solo? We come from the Rudo channel. Oh, Sword Monkey, I know. I'm in her stream and hanging out in her chat often enough that I recognize the names. Well, I think the scariest thing that I've seen is I'm only 10 away from having to do a Twilight Princess randomizer. When I set this arbitrary goal of 650, I was like, it'll be a ways off, it's fine. But now I feel like I'm gonna be bullied into doing it sooner. Zan Rose, I have no name. But you have presence. You have aura. You saw that I finished the seed but was still live. Listen, this seed, absolute chaos. It was actually, I wasn't sure if it was within my capability to beat it kind of chaos. You know, like it was a lot. I did beat it, obviously, but I wasn't confident that it would happen. It required a lot of ledge clipping and breaking into things and hovering and, you know, hopes and dreams and prayers and all that. Oh, I guess I can do Teehee Go mode. I also, my mind sort of turned to mush at the end because we got the light arrow hint from Ganondorf, and he said that the light arrows were in the market, which, okay, cool, except I've done everything in the market except for the treasure chest game, which requires the key ring because I have it shuffled. And so I was like, alright, chat, I'm gonna give myself this one solid and see where it is in the spoiler log. And it ended up being Song of Storms locked, but we had Song of Storms, so it was like, okay, that's fine. But then I went and grabbed the key from the scrub in Sacred Forest Meadow, but I didn't go back to get the light arrow. I just immediately went back to Ganon's castle, and I made it up to the final hallway before realizing I didn't have the light arrow, so I had to go back. Even the raiders want a new seed. Sword Monkey. Sword Monkey, listen. Listen, do you not see that it's been 5.5 hours of pure joy and, like, pain and misery and suffering? And, I mean, like, I don't know. I guess I could, like, show random fun tricks we've done, maybe, but otherwise, it's going at midnight. I guess it's Saturday. There is one trick that I would like to learn and see if it's possible to do, but I'd have to look it up because my strengths were locked behind really bad things, and my hover boots was on final frogs, so I couldn't use the hover boots to clip over the top of the silver block in Spirit Temple. But I do know there's another way to push Link out of bounds and walk through the silver block and jump over. But, you know, Lady's healing post-dental shenanigans, true. But I mean, at this point, it's almost been like 2 weeks, so I'm not really like in pain anymore. Some mild discomfort occasionally, but we're good. Words on stream? I mean, we could, but also. Friends, I love you. She'd heal better with a new seed. How about instead of a new seed, we see if I can figure out that one trick that I was talking about in Spirit Temple. Because I have never tried it. Maybe it would be like watching paint dry, trying to watch me figure out how to do this trick. But... my god, welcome back, Matt! Hi! I guess this is just like tee-hee, show and tell, hang out with the friends. I'm not gonna clip into Water Temple entrance because we actually have the means of doing it, but why is everyone's Pokemons on the bottom of the screen? Why not? You guys are all having a party. You're part of the adventure. I never step foot in here. Okay. All I know is I'm pretty sure it requires Master Sword. And then you push yourself up against one of these corners. I don't know if it's like legit this corner or this corner. And then you do some like shenanigans. But I don't know. I'm gonna actually watch a tutorial. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Oh my god, your snob is zooming across the screen. I mean, since you're all here, hold on. We can also go to war. We might perish, it'll be fine. Dropping in. This is a battle to the death. Oh my god. That Whale Lord when it falls is ridiculous. To battle! Extra points if you kill Matt early. You apparently don't exist. Do you follow me? Sword Monkey? Because that would be the reason why. Only people who are following me show up on the Pokemans. Well, thank you for the follow. I'll do another battle royale just for you afterwards. How about that? Oh my god, that Whale Lord blew up into a million pieces. Alright, it's Weird Brother versus Mike. Who's gonna win? They both have the same amount of health. Weird Brother ignored the med pack. Oh my god. Oh! Mike with the murder. Who killed your Whale Lord? Great question. There was a lot happening. Oh, hi, buddy. Are you back to eat my wires or actually say hello? Nice! Alrighty, so, Sword Monkey, if you want to have a particular Pokemon represent you, you can just type in !avatar, space, and then the name of the Pokemon that you would like to be. Because I think right now, I don't know what, it's like, what, a Heliotile or something? I don't know what that Pokemon's called. Alright, fine, I'll go. YouTube. Nice, now you're an Infernape, and now you too can go to war. What even is yours? Great question. I've already sucked you back up into the airplane. OOT, Spirit Temple, Silver Block, Skip. No hovers. Why am I seeing... No. No child shenanigans, okay? I don't care about that. OOT, Silver Block, Skip with bombs, no hovers. Is it just like a Mega Flip thing? Bomb Push, Spirit Temple, Silver Block, Skip. Apparently this is just a thing. Alright, let me watch a video. It takes a minute. Alright, they push themselves up against this corner as I anticipated. Though, they even do a backflip because they're sick like that. They have bombs and bomb chews on their buttons, so let's see. Why did they pull out a hook shot? Is this like a similar idea as to what I did in the Fire Temple, but with Spirit Temple? He's doing 2 bombs? You won the war! Your Pokemon murdered the other Pokemon with friendship and love and care, and you won arbitrarily 500 gold points that I think you can use to like blow up people and stuff. I actually have like abilities to like drag people around and stuff, but I always forget. Like I can just throw I'm pretty sure you can like do gambling, or you can buy bombs or other things. Like it's from Stream Avatars. I have too much power. Blow up. You want to blow up? All right, here you go. Enjoy. Whee! What's happening to your whaler? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Or, you know, if you feel like one of them has been a bad Pokemon, you can just like pin them there, and then they're just trapped, hanging by a pin. Wailord looks like he's seen better days. Lady turning violent. I didn't even finish watching the tutorial video for Spirit Temple. I just immediately went into blowing you up. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is the kind of stream it's been. I guess I'll allow you your freedom. Maybe. How do I get... Oh, there you go. I have freed you. Met's lucky he's not here right now. There's another option I can do, but I can't remember. It's like... I don't know if it's like scale all 5 or something. No. There's a scaling option, but I don't remember what it's called. What is the actual thing for it? I don't know. What does this button do? Hello? I can throw blocks and stuff on here, spawn more avatars.
Oh my god, it's Suck Dick Saturday.
It's math scale? Thank you. So it's like mass scale 5.
Jesus Christ.
And then you have a battle royale and you're massive. Hold on. Let's see what that looks like when the plane comes out. Yeah, let's go. Represent. I'm waiting for that Wailord. Woo! I'm supposed to be learning a trick right now. I feel like the Wailord is probably at disadvantage for being almost the size of the screen. The hell is happening? Where's you? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Oh my god, the Wailord ate me! I like Shin's name very slowly falling down. It looks like the Snorlax is probably going to kick butt. Go, Snorlax, go! Oh my god. Wait! Wait! Mike gonna clutch it out? Wait! Oh! Snorlax won by a pixel. That was actually really chaotic. That was actually really entertaining. Here, let's make you all big again. A Pokemon streamer? Yeah. Hi all. Welcome to my welcome to my shiny hunt stream. You know, today we're playing Pokemon Omega Ruby and trying to get a shiny Mudkip Startermon. I know I'm like mostly joking, but I'm actually trying to do that. Why are we fighting? We're just hanging out. Look, we're just hanging out. We beat the video game. I'm supposed to learn a trick, but I'm also just having fun with the chaos. Wait, what if I make you big and then I blow you up? For the memes. The Wailord is my favorite. Yeah, anyway, welcome to my stream. Only the highest quality content. You can set it so when a raid happens, it dumps a bunch of bombs. That's true. I've seen it happen on some other streams, but I haven't set it up myself. I'd imagine I'd have to disconnect it, go through some settings, and then boot it up again. I think it's fine for this time. Alright, I decided for the memes that we would do precisely one shiny hunt. I don't know if this will even work or like why I'm bothering, because the camera is so far away from where I am and it's gonna be so jank. This is like 2008 pointing the camera at your TV to record something, okay? And it's gonna be where's the cat cam? There it is. Well, y'all, welcome to the Pokemon stream! Woo! Let's see if we get that shiny! Wow, Leo! This is all I've been doing for like 37 hours! Let's see if we can get that shiny Mudkip! Yay! Are you ready for a shiny Mudkip? Lady broke, it's fine. Is it shiny? It looks kind of blue. I'm seriously, listen, 37 hours she complains about doing another 5-hour seed. No. One thing that I have been doing a lot of in like the last couple of weeks is arbitrarily I decided I was going to shiny hunt for a starter in Omega Ruby, and because the 3DS actually tracks your daily activity, I can count the exact amount of hours that I have spent in the procedure, which so far has been 37 hours. Well, that was 37 when I checked before I did it last night, so it's probably around 40 now. But I will watch YouTube videos or watch friends' streams, and I will just reset over and over and over and over again, and I still haven't seen it. But yeah, that is the experience. Do you like how I said I was gonna learn the spirit temple trick and then I just paused the game and never went back? I didn't even finish watching the tutorial. We got into the whole like avatars and I just ignored the rest. My bad. Let me actually watch this video. He pushes himself. Maybe I'll just read. Good for bingos when you want to skip hover boots. Yeah, wow, I'm glad I'm learning for bingo. Get in the corner and align the dot on the pillar with the bottom part of the MS Hild. What the fuck is the MS Hild? Hello? Alright, listen here. Get in the corner. Align the dot on the pillar with the bottom part of the MS Hild. You don't even have a dot there. What do you mean a line? It's like line with that? I'm already upset. It's only just begun. How about I base it on what his C button is doing? Is he Z targeting? No, he's not Z targeting. He gets in the corner, and then he has this angle, and then his C button on the left is more like this, but then it's facing down-ish, like around here, and then Groudon walks weird. Don't judge Groudon. And he does a dry roll forward. But then he walks back into the... What? What's even the point of that? Because he just... Here's what he does. He dry rolls forward. And he walks forward a little bit. And then he just turns 180 and runs back into the wall. And like smushes himself into it. And then... backflips. And then shield turns. And then he drops 2 bombs. Well, sorry, he drops 1 bomb, backflips. Oh, he pause buffer drops a 2nd bomb. He says she'll drop a bomb again and backflip 1 extra time. You don't have to, but just in case. What? Okay, let's just watch what he does. Is he doing like a weird shot pause buffer type thing? Is that what's happening here? Guys, I hope you like pause buffering, because I'm about to do a lot more of it. Okay. Oh, he like half clips out and then... Okay. So, from my understanding, I drop a thing, I backflop, and then I do frame perfect ding dong into success, I think. Buffer in the roll for 1 frame. I don't know. We're just gonna experiment, you know? When in doubt, experiment is the best way to go. He didn't say big blue frame or anything, but that's what I'm assuming here. God, I hate pause buffering. It's just so hard because half the time, because of the emulator, it doesn't advance a frame at all. And then other times it just advances like several frames because it's like, well, I can't tell if that's big blue or not. It doesn't look big. Okay. I'm gonna save here. And then save again. When we find the frame. Well, there's big red. Let's see if big red works. I don't know what he does after this point. I'll be real. Let's see. Let's watch it again. He hits 2 bombs. I don't know if it's necessary. Okay. He hits it. Shield drop of... Okay, backflip and buffer to the frame as shown in the video. Frame for weird shop shield drops. Shield drop a bomb again and backflip 1 extra time. Buffer to the first explosion frame and buffer in a roll for 1 frame. Only have 1 frame. Hold down and buffer to the first frame. Link gets hit by explosion. Now hold right and buffer into mega side hop. Okay. So I need to get hit by the first frame. And then, does he hold shield the whole time? Probably. I don't even know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, there's his first frame. Now hold right and buffer in mega side hop. What the fuck does buffer in mega side hop mean? Alright, we're just gonna try some things. I'm just gonna immediately side hop to the right. That did not do anything, chat. Chat, this man lied to me. He lied to me on national television. I don't think that really did anything. What is this actual doing? Oh, I guess I can feel, kind of. I don't understand. Is there an easier way? I'm gonna watch something else. I'm not doing a weird shot, whatever. Hi, buddy! Everything requires bombs. I'm starting to think I don't want to do it anymore. only here because friendship. I didn't want to immediately raid out after being raided, so we're gonna learn one thing and then I will leave. When in doubt, bomb, for real. Oh, this guy's doing one of those. You remember how I had a really hard time doing like the slides? Does he have hover boots? He does. That's not gonna help. Go away. I know what he's trying to do. I know how to do it, but I don't have hover boots, so we're skipping that one. All right, next. Oh my god, hi. You know how I just showed you guys, like, my attempt at shiny hunting on Omega Ruby on a camera? This guy is literally pointing a camera at his laptop screen. He's on that tutorial grind. Oh, this video is brand new, too. It came out this month. Let's go. All we're gonna need is the hover boots. Okay, bye. Out of here. Yeah, I want to know the triple slash clip. I know it exists. What is the contrast on this video? It's so orange. I mean, that was fascinating, but there was no like walkthrough on that one. Alright, maybe for funsies, hold on. I can like add a browser source, right? You guys can watch it with me. Just ignore OBS until I get the link. We'll just go on YouTube. Oh my god. Does it have its own... Oh, stop it. Stop it! It's so loud! It's so loud! Ah, remove it! Why don't I just add window capture? I think that's a bit easier. I added it as a browser source and it just destroyed me. Alright, here we go. This time it's whatever. Where credit is due. Now you can see, that's not what I meant to do. Here, now you can see why I'm like, what? This is the one that requires no bombs, so yay for us. But here's the to-do. I guess it would be my headset audio, but then you'd hear the sound twice. Here, we'll just mute this and unmute this. This is what I'm currently looking at. Like, why is it so dark orange? What happened? But this is what we're looking into maybe doing. I don't know if that's easier or worse. Does he go through it?
I'm just gonna explain this trick real quick.
Oh, and then he explains it afterwards. Fun. I don't know if I care anymore. I'll be real. I just, like, does he have, I just wish, I like the ones that write, like, the step-by-step in either the description or on the side, and then I just follow along. Is there another triple slash clip that does not require, like, 6 minutes of walking? Is this me being lazy, or just, we'll just triple slash clip. Oh, here's one with a little walkthrough, 45 seconds. This all definitely makes sense, right? Dude, that guy's so good at doing it. He just showed that he didn't have to do the rest of the setup. Look at this guy. So they clip into the side pillar, they ESS turn to the right, and then they can jump over. So let's look at the actual turn around back roll, or sorry, turn back roll, yeah, back roll. Turn around back walk. Non-initial positioning, target the pillar on the rightmost half. You know what, we're just gonna walk into spirit, alright? You guys get to see me learn in the moment. Get in there, please. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna, let's see. Let's just hang out, we're vibing. Where's he lining himself up with? Like, right by the carpet? And then he dry rolls to the right? Side roll right and side hop, side roll left. Yeah. Obviously, chat. Obviously, you side roll side hop. Where's the initial positioning? He, like, backs up into... Does he hear it or something? Like, I don't understand the initial positioning, because he just sort of does it. And then he side... How do you just side... Because, like... Okay. But then, what? Hold on. Bombastic side eye for real, for real. So he lets go of Z target. He doesn't say that, but he does let go of Z target. Alright, let's reset. Ben drowned him? Maybe. How was your hangout, Rose? How you doing? Alright. Back your butt up. Side roll. Nope. I don't... How did I get him to do it that one time? Okay. I don't know if that's the correct angle, but we'll work it. Left side roll. Okay. Side hop left, side roll. He back hop back. Does he actually run into that or no? Not really. Maybe I have the angle anyway. I don't know. He backflips into it. Triple slash and hold hook shot on the fourth recoil frame, first yellow sparks. Do you like? I guess if you'd have to let go of Z target. Yes. Okay, we're just gonna pop myself here. I'm also going to move hookshot to the right C because it's easier for me to do. I paused instead. Hookshot! I have no idea what happens. Oh, he doesn't only hookshot, but he... Hold hookshot on the fourth recoil frame. I don't think I did it, champ. I think I have to do a little bit more. I don't... It happens very fast. Hold hookshot and 4 free coil frame, first yellow sparks. Hold shield and then let go of everything else. So... the hookshot's already pushed him in. I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know how he does the hookshot thing. How do you do the hookshot thing? So he lets go of everything and then shields. I don't know if I have the right angle is the problem, but you know. I don't think I'm in the right angle. Let's try like a cute little teehee again. Bombastic side-eye. Alright. Watch this awesome move. Watch Lady learn quickly. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna backwalk and then... bam. I can do the actual angle setup. Is everything else I don't know. I don't know, because he says first frame of the 4th spark. But not 4 slashes. Hold on. Because then he's like, he holds and then he... what? I don't understand the actual hookshot part here. That's the part I'm struggling with. Do I let go of the Z target after it goes? Maybe. I'm not feeling my recoil, you know? I'm not getting in there. I'm starting to wonder if the the palm method is easier. Ah! Watch this out. Yeah! I didn't mean to do that. I need to let it go further. It doesn't... why did it just pump it? Pump it. Twist it. I can't even roll. What's happening to you? I hit it one too many times. I don't know how he... I'm used to having to button mesh for weird shots and stuff, but this one does not want you to button mesh. How do you, listen here. Listen here. I don't think I understand this one. I didn't need it, thankfully. But now I'm like, Hold hook shot. I don't... I'm not getting enough of a recoil. I don't feel like my angle is right, even with following the setup. Can you imagine? I'm like, alright, because the friends are here, I'll learn a new trick, and then I just leave mid-trick. I'm like, I'd rather do adult Jabu. I'd rather literally anything else. I actually love Spirit Temple, so it's funny that it's always like the troublemaker for me. Why does... Alright, there is a Noibat in the chat. I don't understand the hookshot part. Bomb push is faster by around 3 seconds. Wow, thank you for that. Yeah, he's already clipped into it by the time he pulls out the hookshot. Look at that. How? How do you... How have you done this, sir? Yellow sparks my buttocks. I see the sparks. I also feel the sparks. Do I hold back as I'm doing it or something? Like, I don't think so. You know what? Let's find... You know how I said no to bombs? Let's just look for any silver block clamp. This is the one I looked at before. I think this is... No, this one requires the hover boots, right? Yeah, we can't do that one. Bomb push. Let's try this one. What does this do? Does he require bomb chews at all? What? What was that? Oh, get ISG? Why doesn't he say get ISG on the top here? That's really weird. Why would you say... He doesn't show the ISG the first time. That seems a little goofy. Alright, well whatever. Let's see what we can do, chat. We're gonna do some new magic. Alright. I have ISG now. Seems like a very important thing that he maybe should have mentioned, but whatever. Side hop and side roll. Do you guys prefer, like, when you can actually see the video and see what I'm trying to do? Oh, he does two frames. I'm so bad at these. There's 2. Is that what happens when he does that? Yes, okay. He backs up into the wall. Get in the corner. He drops 2 bombs. Shield drop 2 bombs. Must be overhead for clip. Or get... Oh, the ISG's down here! Alright, let's watch his ISG version then. You just do that? Okay. You're gonna go support Neptune? Alright. Have a good night, weird brother. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so it's just shield drop 2 and then backflip overhead. Roll forward, backflip, shield, back in. Okay. I think I dropped a third. I also did not do what he did, which was like going places. I don't know why they make it look so easy, and then I do it, and it's like, wah wah, you know? Do I need to, like... No, if I hit it, if I backflip and hit the explosion, it's just gonna make me hover. Like, how does he get in there? Because he just, like, backflips into it. Do you see that? Is my angle not perfect then? Like, what does it look like when he's... It's hard because he moves so... Alright. Yeah, I'm roughly where it is. That's what I mean, is like, he's got, like, a tracker that shows precisely the angle he's looking at, but I don't have that luxury. But yeah, it looks like he pushes to the right, and then it, like... Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, let's, because I'm not good at ESS turns. 1... Oh, that might be too... That's too much. One, two. I don't get it. What do you do? Sir, what do you do? What are you doing here? Like, how are you... He's pushing, like, into the right side a little bit. Like, how does he get in there? How do you do that? How do you just be? I bet if Havel were here, he'd be like, yeah, lady, it's easy. You just do insert sep here. And then he's like God tier, and I'm like, damn, Havel, you're cool. Because he's actually really good at all of these. I know he knows how to do the triple slash clip into it. Yeah, like he clips into the right side with only the angle. So I'm gonna try the ESS turns until we feel it's right. I have advertisements for Shania Twain right now. Let's go. All right, there's 2. Like how? How does he do it? How are you doing this? Maybe I should just, like, I don't know. Wait, hold on. What if I do, like, super slide shenanigan doo-doo, like, you know? I did a mega flip successfully, and it's still I'm added to that thing. Well, at least I know how to do my mega flips, damn. I don't... Maybe I should just walk forward a little bit, and then... Like... I don't get it. If it's too close to me, he blows up. If I'm too far away, it does nothing. All I'm learning is I'd rather just do the hover boots method if I have the hover boots. I didn't mean to pick up that one. I just don't know how else to do it, because he goes here, he side hops to the right and side rolls. And then he ESS turns twice, which is very difficult for me to do, but 1, 2, and then he backs up into a wall. And then he does some magic hoopla. He does 1, 2, roll, backflip. But what he says, must be overhead for clip. What does that mean? Oh, must be overhead, you guys. Hold up. He wants the shield drop, but he wants it like this. Shit. It's so easy not to. Fuck. I didn't do that right, but I'm starting to understand at least what I did wrong there. Muscle memory is so mean! Did I lose my... No, I'm here. He moved, but did he move enough? Do I just... Oh, chat! Chat, lady cooking! Lady cooked? Lady figured it out? I was goofing up on my bomb drops. Oh. Alright. Let's get that in the repertoire on purpose. Alright, so do it again. Okay. Ladies learn. Oh, how did I get there that time and not this time? I'm like still... There we go. Oh no. I think it's because I still had ISG up. It wouldn't let me fall. Shit. Let's see. Oh no. Still learning. But we did it. We did it once so we could do it again. What was that? What was that? Okay, there we go. And then... Shielding drops the ISG. And then you go that way. Okay! Ayo! Ayo! We did it! We learned a thing for the future. Let's go. Gamer hours. She cocks. Flushed emoji. So yeah, I guess that'll be it. Apologies it took me a while, but I mean, when it's a new shiny thing, it takes a little work. I'll do one more try without all the save states, and we'll see what happens. He's got a method for ISG and no ISG. But we're gonna do it with the no. Or we'll do it with the ISG, because that's the only one I know. Nope, missed it. Okay. This is the worst part, but it's the same as like getting into the bottom of the well. I have learned it! Let's go! Yes! Dude, that's easier than the hover boots method. We need a new seed so you can do it live? No, we'll do it. We'll just do it if it ever becomes relevant. Now if we ever see Spirit Temple, I know that with 2 bombs, a shield, and a dream, we can make it happen. I guess 3 bombs, because I need the ISG. Ayo! Oh my god, we did it. Alright, this time officially I'll actually go raid somebody. Now apply it in real world conditions, maybe on another stream. Let's see. Do I have my other... Oh. that window that I was watching the YouTube video was originally what I was using to raid someone. Whoops. I know Weird Brother went out to say hi to Neptune. Let's say hi to Neptune. We could go to Neop. Never mind. I see someone raiding or streaming who normally is not, so I'm absolutely gonna raid them instead.
You could win prize 1 of 2 million, prize 2, and prize 1,272,967. That's a lot of reasons to play.
You know how I'm shiny hunting? Someone else is also currently shiny hunting. So maybe, just maybe, we should go raid this particular individual. Yep. You got me. 100%. Thanks for hanging out, friends. We'll be back tomorrow with more goofy content mid-afternoon into the evening. We'll see how it goes. Should be an experience. Thank you all for hanging out. The seed was truly a doozy, but it was a fun one. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the rest of your weekend, your long weekend if you have it. And big hugs. You're all amazing. Mwah. Okay, that's it. Go heckle Met. That's it. Just go heckle him. Heckle him with all the love in the world. Okay, bye.